Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. Another day, 3 streams, 2 tomorrow. Let's go meet our players. Let's fix out the map where they actually are. So, we're down over here in our open play world. So, let's go get blasted by everyone talking at once. Hello, Twitch.
Hi, Twitch.
Hey, Twitch.
Howdy, Twitch.
Hi.
No pressure. This is just labeled how the party died. So, no pressure at all.
None taken.
So, where are the majority of you guys all right now?
I think we're all in the wolf.
I think so.
So Freya, as
Yes.
apparently elected leader of this party,
Apparently. And I don't know why.
because you're happy-go-lucky and it's infectious, what exactly are you all doing?
Laughing.
Currently, Freya is giving Michael heck for the use of some very strong language. We are all sitting
Heck?
in the Fearless Wolf kind
Freya
of...
language. You use
um,
heck.
I know. I used heck, not anything else.
Where'd you?
That's not a swear. That's not strong language. Yet.
So-
Anyways, they're all sitting in the wolf. We're just kind of, discussing what's going on. Freya has told the several dozen people who have asked what's going on, and she's basically said, I'm waiting to hear back from Raph, but as soon as we get the things that the commander has asked for, we will be heading back to the Slice Archipelago to give the commander what he needs so that we can continue to look for the relic.
All right. So, Raph.
Yeah. Go.
How are you doing, Raph? Courtney, try.
I have no
changing the
idea.
player.
I'm in an undisclosed location, talking to the Queen, and very,
Yeah.
very worried.
Courtney, try the player. That sometimes works. So, you're in an undisclosed location known as the Penrith Courts. Or, sorry, the Penrith City Council. My bad. You finally get the nod to enter the room. She's sitting there, with Azure and a few other individuals that you would recognize. Basically, your commanding officer, Spy Master, is there as well, as they kind of all look to you and say, "Thank you, Courtney, for the follow." And weird for them to all say that at once.
Thank
However-
you, Courtney, for the follow. Great.
However, they say you requested this meeting, Raph.
Yes, Your Highness, Lords, everyone else, Council. He's actually kind of nervous because his track record is,
Shit.
yeah, some good, some bad.
As apparently the cat wants to run across the screen and then step on the other computer and get caught. So go with your spiel.
Oh, God.
Rain, I'm gonna say this now, unless you're part of the one shot, keep muted. Sorry.
I can't. I'm sorry. I really want to join in.
Thank you.
I was just gonna mute him, server mute. But anyways, he looks at them and goes, "Well, I have just been updated on something that is happening. Apparently there was a lord who we have prisoner at the moment was poisoning wells, with lycanthropy. And one of the adventurers who had stumbled upon said plot was affected with the curse. It seems there are two types of lycanthropy. The one where you remain sentient, and another where you turn completely feral. Sadly, it is the feral kind. Um, from what I've heard, she's currently being detained, in a very safe location. But time is.
Raph stumbles over, drops his sword on the ground.
He's very nervous, very nervous right now.
Of course.
He looks at them and goes, "Well, I went on a mission the other day, yesterday to be precise, with a cleric known as Freya, or Sefri, I believe they call her God Touched. She has been putting in research and time into finding a cure for this affliction, and she has found one. The only issue is it is on a chain of islands 5 hours from here, under the control of a particular mercenary group. We made contact yesterday, and they allowed us to have a meeting, at quite a cost to the adventurers. But at that, he told us that. How do I put this?
Actually, can I join in this one shot? Just wondering.
I already told him that it was full.
Continue.
He. Train of thought. We had a conversation with him. The cure that we seek was teleported there by the Lord we have imprisoned. We also found out that the bodyguards the Lord used were mercenaries hired from this place. A deal was put forward, and since we were short on time, I would very much like you to accept said deal. I would also like to comment, they have a very impressive military foundation there. Yes, they are a mercenary group, but they are someone that I think if we could become allies with, or even someone we could forge connections with, they may come in useful in darker days that may lay ahead. The deal that he put forward was the 3 remaining guards that are left alive are returned to the island. We can keep the Lord, who is the main perpetrator of the crimes, of course. And, well, he would like a writ from Our Majesty, a promise that if the werewolf affliction comes to his islands, that we will send aid. He swallows and looks very nervous and steps back, waiting for questions and response.
Of course, and you're gonna have them. The war leader, your direct person you would report to.
Yeah, pretty sure it's the spy master.
Aubrey Mercer is your actual person you would report to.
Aubrey Mercer?
Female? Yep.
Okay.
Female commander of the guards. City and queen.
Okay, I think I need to take note of that because I don't have it.
Probably should. You said the Slizapelico, correct?
Yes.
You are generally aware that we have crossplayed with them a number of times. The mercenaries.
Yes. I'm aware but from seeing what they have, I would very much push to, instead of fighting with them, perhaps forging an alliance with them would be better for
And we
everyone.
will not pay them tithings. You should know that.
No tidings.
That's the only way to forge an alliance with them.
He maybe start off with simple trade. They get much trade from. He kind of looks unimpressed when he says it, but he knows that they also make port here, like brigands and the like. I honestly think perhaps Penrith has more to offer in trade value than simple brigands and.
And she nods. Tyrannia, the spy master herself, looks to you and says, "So they are in possession of it? I just want to make sure I have my information correct."
They are not in possession of it. It is on one of the islands. We do not know which one. There is apparently a type of interference. They are unsure if it's magic or the artifact itself causing the interference.
So, what you're saying is, we are offering something for the chance for... And there's an eye roll that is latent. You to succeed.
He nods and he goes, I know my track record has been horrible. I have failed 3 times in my course of duty. And if I hold myself more responsible than anyone here can. I have seen these people and how they operate. They, from talking to their leader, seem very honorable. They care for the families of the mercenaries who die even after, long after they're gone. It's... They keep their word. They have to keep their word, because if they don't, they wouldn't do good business.
They keep your word, but their word is not all that's here. Your track record has proven very unreliable, as you've admitted yourself. And if we're giving them a declaration of help, what does it say that if you don't find this cure, as you call it, that you won't just simply bring the disease back here? I mean, it was shown to be rather unreliable that when people came back, they even reported anything. We came back to have a member of the council have to intervene for the safety of the city.
Raph actually frowns at this and goes, yes, well, I only learned it recently myself.
At this point, I'm going to give you a choice. You can roll with your earlier persuasion, based on the modifiers you either gained or lost, or you can reroll your persuasion.
Before I roll, Raph looks up and goes, this city has many adventurers and many short-sighted individuals within the adventure community. It's one payday to the next, but there are some who like the cleric Freya, strive for a greater purpose, a greater good. I do not think she and quite a few of the Avengers would waste your Majesty's time. Now, at the same time, there are a few who probably don't realize how busy the Council and your Majesty are. And I am also sorry for wasting your time with this. But I honestly think this is something that is necessary. If there is a epidemic of lycanthropy out there, I think this is a risk we need to take. We need to find a cure. If not, Penrith's people will be at risk.
Roll your persuasion. You're rolling it. There's hushed whispers. As, you know by duty, you take a couple steps back to give them the room. And, there's a few, and you can give me an insight if you'd like, to see how the meeting is progressing. It's your choice. Either way, you wouldn't be able to really say anything.
Yeah, no, either way, the result in the end is the result. We'll wait for the result.
Yeah, they kind of stop as the Queen nods to the Spy Master and to the Captain of the Guards, and Azure, the advisor to the Queen, kind of steps forward and says, "You may approach."
Hi,
Beth.
and kind of just you can see how nervous he is because he has a really bad track record, to be honest. And he steps up and he steps forward.
It was determined by 3 of the council here that between your track record and the not knowing where this relic is, we cannot give you this writ yet.
Graf nods.
We're not, and he says, "We are not saying no indefinitely, but at this moment, you have to understand that if we were to give a seal of the crown, then
It's Her Majesty's word. And
yes, and anyone that would come after her."
Graf then looks at them and goes, "But the 3 bodyguards, may I at least bring them back as a sign of good faith?"
Looks, and Asia goes to say something, and the Queen comes to her, "You may,
I thank you.
if they are innocent as you say."
He bows and he literally quickly leaves before they can change their mind.
As you turn around, you see a familiar face standing leaning against the doorframe. You just, as you pass by, says, you just hear, "Stand outside a moment, please."
Okay.
The door closes behind you. Do you wait?
Yeah.
About 5 or 6 minutes go by, and it's pretty racking for you because, you gave it your best attempt, and you literally came up short by 1. The door opens again, and you see an individual that you've had mixed feelings about most of your time here. There was respect, but it's still a mixed feeling. And he just looks at you and holds out a scroll case.
Raph takes a breath and goes, Lord Roland,
No, Lord. It's Roland.
hopefully this will help find a cure. He doesn't snap.
He just looks at it. You've had bad luck. The fray is behind you. I understand the levity of the situation. Understand. There is no speech of this. This is between me and you.
I will not mention it.
You came and you did your job. That's all they need to know.
Thank you.
Roland looks to you and goes, understand this is your last bailout. Period.
He frowns.
He looks at you. No, he looks at it. He goes, and he taps the scroll case as he starts to walk away. That'd be my last act as council member. And he walks out.
Raph actually looks a little taken aback, and he's unsure, very unsure about what just happened, but he isn't sure if it's good or bad.
So, Raph, you have your scroll.
He
Raph,
makes his
you have a scroll.
he makes his way to the nest.
You mean
Not the nest, but the wolf.
So as you're all sitting around and Frey is yelling at Michael for language, the door opens. Raph enters with seemingly a scroll case.
Excellent.
Rattling waves at Raph.
Freya looks at Raph and, of course, is her smiling, happily, bubbly self and was like, I was just about to send to you, Raph. I'm glad you're here. Everything went all right, I assume?
For the most part. He hands over... He doesn't. He holds on to it. He goes, I have what we need for deal.
She looks at Raph and says, we do need the other three.
I have permission to take those two.
Okay, would you like to go get them? I don't want to go where that bad man is. Please don't make me go there.
Raph nods and goes, I'll get them.
He always calls me really bad words, Raph.
Well, he'll be punished soon enough.
Inigo would like to accompany Raph, if that's possible.
Raph looks at Inigo and like, no, I'll go get the
Right.
prison.
Can I roll
Maybe-
insight to see how Raph feels right now?
If
Yeah.
you want.
You can either give deception or I'd say deception. If you're trying to mask your,
He's not trying to mask anything.
Can I?
He's just very uncertain.
Alright.
Something happened. He's just uncertain about what happened. Raph looks at and you go, there will be a guard escorting them. They won't try to escape since they're going home. So
better now,
Alright.
Beth?
Inigo nods.
Just everyone get to the ship. I'll be back in a bit. And he just turns and walks out the door.
Freya will then look to Throd and ask if he would be able to navigate us back to the Slice Archipelago.
He nods and says, yep. Of course. He says, oh, I need to run this back. And he runs across the square to Merlin's and gives him back the chart.
Which chart? The naval charts?
The one that Merlin borrowed.
Oh,
Borrowed
I
from
see.
Merlin for the last one shot.
Gotcha.
Ross was tired.
Gotcha. So she looks at everybody and says, I hope everybody was able to get at least a little bit of shopping done before Raph came back, as I had suggested that if you had items to go and get, that you go and get them now. I suppose we can all head down to the boat and start to head out to the Slice Archipelago.
Everybody got a warm sweater on? Been to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Carrick actually looks at Tennant as he says that. And
He's laughing while he's
and
saying
Carrick looks and says, "Okay, Mom."
He's laughing while he's
Once we
saying
start, we're not stopping until we get there.
Carrick says, "I will turn this boat around."
Oh god.
Are we there yet?
So help me!
Throw him overboard. Walk the plank.
I will turn this boat around. You know he's a cleric and not a monk.
That's it. We're going back to Winnipeg.
Where's this Winnipeg?
It is in a cold and frozen wasteland forgotten by God.
Huh, Carrick looks. That must be where Winter's from.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, the party makes their way down to the docks.
Yep.
Raph. Yeah, I mean, there are 2 guards that accompany you down to the docks, with them. I mean, it's procedure at this point. Until they're on the ship, they are still, considered prisoners. Until the
Raph
transfer
actually
happens.
talks to him, like, he turns around to him and he goes, Banish Stalling, Darren Rock, and Feller Smite. I'm here to take you home.
They nod, a little bit surprised, raised eyebrows. I mean, they figured, they were on a job. They were doing their job. Their job was bad.
It was.
They pretty much...
With a really bad man.
As Trey says, a really bad man, it echoes through the cells.
And also, the guy killed one of them, so.
I mean, they kind of were willing to spend the rest of their lives in, or whatever was there, locked up. They know that's part of the thing there, but at the same point, they knew their families were taken care of. So, they were willing. It was a sacrifice made.
Raph actually will say that he kind of respects their commitment to their job, and who knows, it was a job in the end. As they're walking towards the boat, just remember, it's you were doing what you're doing to protect your families and provide for them. I get that.
So, you guys make your way down to the dock. They get on. Raph, you are handed their gear. Their swords, their armor, things that were on their person when they arrived in the docks. You all board Nancy's ship with her crew. As those of you that were there last night, no, this is Nancy's ship, and her crew, and you hear them all calling Throd Captain. As he,
Oh my god, Nancy is dead.
Has there been
Tennant's like-
mutiny?
Tennant's like, hey man, awesome.
Please.
and,
Promotion.
Throd's kind of smiling, and he looks to Tennant. Don't you dare tell her. He watches you in the earring intently.
He's like, how many bottles of rum you got?
I can leave you on this island.
Fine.
As you guys
Wow.
set sail.
Ethan turns away and grins because he'll probably see Nancy back in Temple District soon enough.
You argue better than the actual trad does. I'm impressed.
And
Freya will actually give Baneth, Darren, and Feller at least a once-over medically. just to make sure that they've,
Roll
you know,
dice
that
check
they're
if you'd
not
like.
hurt or anything like that. Sure.
That name remembering.
As Nancy is going off in the chat of Twitch right now, by the way.
What did you say?
I gotta go and look at this.
Proud is not to capture this ship. Just to fill you in, Beth, Throd needed a ship earlier, so Merlin and Roland decided to give him your ship, and Roland wrote it on in Thieves' Cant that he was to be referred to as captain of the ship today. So enjoy that.
Just for today.
We're just partying for today. So how's Shulon?
So yeah, they are phenomenally well. They've been maintained. I mean, obviously they've been here for about a week, I think, since the last one shot. It's been about a week. So I mean, they weren't getting a lot of exercise, but they've been fed well, generally in well health.
She just wants to make sure that there's no like lingering, like there's no.
No, nothing like that.
Yeah, I mean she'll do detect disease on them too if necessary.
So yeah, you detect disease, nothing comes up.
Okay.
So it takes you guys about the
Thanks,
5
Sev.
hours.
I'm gonna have to deal with this shit all night now.
Haha.
Enjoy that. Enjoy that.
Yeah.
What
You're
happens?
so wonderfully evil.
So,
Huh?
the ship arrives in port after about 5 hours journey. Relatively smooth sails, and if I really wanted to sink Josh, I could have said that Josh was aware of this from the first one shot today, and then
As Clay, who was also on Nancy's ship.
it was a stowaway on Nancy's ship actually.
But did he arrive as Jack Sparrow? That's the question.
So, you guys all make your way up towards it. You guys are allowed through the gates, and you appear back inside the throne room.
Raph has actually let them put
Not
their
those
gear.
players though.
Raph has actually let them put their gear back on before getting off the ship. He kind of wanted them to have some sense of dignity when they came back, like the returning heroes kind of thing.
Yes. Which is appreciated by the men. And they enter first, and you are kind of held at the door, and you are generally all standing in this courtyard. Eventually guys are let in. You stand similar to the last, and he looks across, new faces this time. And recognizing the few of you that were here yesterday. And looks between Raph and Freya, noticing no Nancy tonight. And there's a small kind of smile as he doesn't have to worry about a massive fight breaking out in the port. And says, "Well then, the men are back."
Raph takes out the scroll case. And he walks very slowly, with hands holding the scroll case, and he holds it out to him.
Kind of leans down over the lip, picking it up, and, popping the scroll case and looking it over. And scrolls it back up and puts it in the tube. Well then. It seems you have held up your end of the deal.
It seems I have. At what cost? I don't entirely know.
Thus
Spartans, mute, please.
Thus is the price of doing business. So
Raph
then,
walks down back next to Freya.
what more can you tell me?
Well, I was supposed to receive a sending from Oxton, but unfortunately, Sev never got me that information.
Oxen would have sent you. I rolled his scrying earlier, and then we went live. He did not actually able anything more.
Okay.
I rolled for him. He spent every spell slot he could on sending scrying today. Yeah.
Okay,
He had no luck. He rolled really crap.
Okay, she shakes her head unfortunately and says, unfortunately, we have not been able to figure out much more in terms of where this might be.
So where shall you start then? I mean, you want access.
May we have a map of the island? Wait, out of character. Do we have a map of the island?
Yes,
Not-
we do.
You have a map of not like of the points of interest. On the
Oh,
island.
not
You have
of
a general,
not of that. No.
Raph,
topography map.
Raph,
Topography. Go ahead. Pete.
where do you not go? On the islands. Which islands do you not access?
We access most of them, to be completely fair with you. Patrols, if nothing else.
Are
Still
there
really
any-
quiet.
Are there any temples or structures?
There's no temples. The door kind of creaks open behind all of you.
Someone looked at the door behind me, I guess.
You see again, kind of one of these lesser, not in full gear, but looks like he is an official, at least member of whatever militarant society is here. And he kind of makes his way, pushing, as you guys are all lined up, making your way, kind of pushing through two of you, whichever two, it doesn't really matter. As he walks up and hands a scroll case to the commander.
Freya looks at him and says, we did mention last time that we were here that the relic itself had actually come through a circle of teleportation. Do you know, I mean, might as well start at an epicenter and move our way out. Do you know of a place within the city that would have a circle of teleportation?
There are 3. And he unscrolls he's popping the case open as he's reading. He's still having a conversation, but you get business as business.
Would anyone have had the ability to create a 4th circle without?
I mean, it would take a year, but I mean, it would, in theory, be possible.
Are there any locations associated with Lord Rohar Bracker?
He is not from this island.
I know he's not
He
from this
never-
island, but does he?
He never left the port.
I see.
Who was
So
it?
there would be, if he didn't leave the port, then there would be some. Wait, leave the port coming in or leave the port going out?
Leave the port coming in. Like when he came
Okay.
in to hire the mercenaries,
Okay.
he did it at the local bar.
Who was his
Okay,
contact?
and it's an archipelago, so it's a group of islands, right?
Yeah, there's a few small ones in the outer rooms.
What about those islands?
He's never
That's
visited
the
any
issue.
of them. To our
Raph,
knowledge.
Raph actually goes, do you rent out any of your islands?
No. We've been known to hide people there, but that's about it.
Okay.
Does he have? Do you know of any contacts he may have, or if he has any what's the term? Business associates on the island.
To our knowledge, of business associates, non-mercenary, none.
Mercenary.
What about mercenary business associates?
Well, he would know everyone that was in the 4 days he spent in the bar that traveled to the ports looking for work. So you're
enough.
talking about hundreds of people.
Great.
I don't think.
He recaps it, puts it. I would suggest you check out the Black Goat Inn.
Black Goat Inn.
Yes, you'll head down into the city. There is a river in the center. And he kind of motions and he grabs, like, there's a small kind of insignia that he holds out for one of you to come grab.
Sure. We'll go out.
Okay.
Raph will actually kind of look at him and go, I think Freya or myself should go.
Don't think it
Freya,
matters too much.
yeah, Freya looks at Raph and says, I may be able to try something while we're at the Black Goat Inn. I would need to find some materials, however.
Raph actually has one question. There's something you said about werewolf strain. Is there... Now, this is just technical, but is there any place that would make there... Well, I would consider tainted with demonic corruption. Anywhere.
On these islands, the most tainted demonic thing we have on these islands are tieflings.
I'm just keeping there.
Is there a wolfsbane supplier on this island?
Maybe a local herbalist has more than some, but not in terms of exporting.
Okay.
If you're going to that path. But I would check out the Black Goat Inn, and he hands you the medallion.
Is there also any...
I know when the DM is still giving me it.
You guys might have noticed, especially those of you, none of you here really know Tennant very well.
Not very well.
Not very well, and his attitude he's always been pretty chill kind of guy. But you guys would have noticed that when he came into this room and started with the formalities, like he stood up straight and behaved himself, and his eyes were and hands and everything were where they were supposed to be. He didn't say anything.
I forgot you told Julian about your nipple side.
Yeah, but not Radwin. So
no.
Yeah, so you guys, this was pretty different body language from him this whole time than before.
While I'm
one
still
more
up here after taking the medallion, I had asked. So what I said before about do you have anything like that? Anything with a notable dimension area that we can have some kind of in the work to start with, work on?
The Black Odin?
No, not at the end. A map. A topographical map of the island.
You guys have a topographical.
We already have one.
You don't have like a detailed map of you'd have we use for Penrith, points of interest, streets and stuff. You just have a very topographical map.
Security reasons they wouldn't give us.
Yeah.
But no, Ralph actually looks at man and goes, I know getting in touch with you would probably be easy due to the fact you would probably have people following us. May we have maybe a single person to act as our escort and tell us about certain areas we come to?
Yeah.
Freya looks at all of you and is like, I don't know about the rest of you, but I have absolutely no plans on leaving the Black Goat Inn unless I absolutely have to.
Any motions to the messenger? Boy, you'll follow them.
Thank you. It's just in case we need to contact you as well.
He nods and kind of stands behind all of you. Arms crossed behind his back.
I'll bring Freya the medallion, and I'll wait till after that.
So, I think our business here has come to an end, and we should head to the inn.
Okay.
You guys are led out of the chamber. Back into for those the first time here, you're not in a palace by any means. You're more in a military fort, Fortress Island style. Center fort, hard to assault on all sides. Instead of going through the gate that you came through, you are led through a side gate, as this is basically the way in. Hey, thanks for those, Sunmate. And you make your way down in as you make your way into the city. Everyone give me just a perception check, see what you're noticing. I mean, it is later at night, but at the same point, there is life in these city streets. 21 from Radowin, 13 from Minago. Raph with the 20. Sephry's
Freya
just
sees
looking.
nothing.
Sephry's like, hi. She's too concentrating on saying hi to every person she sees that she doesn't actually see
Hello,
anything
pleased to meet you. Hello, my name is Freya. Hello, pleased to meet you.
the entire way. So Tenon, Raph, and Radowin. There's a few things that you guys notice. Every boy from the age of 7 to what you would roughly guess is 18, shaved head, no tattoos, looks rough. Okay? Tenon, you would get that. You and Raph would pick this up. Radowin, you don't have the history in this. You would guess that this is part of their training. You know, the roughness from every day. You know, they are swinging a sword at probably another boy. Consistently. Training, drilling, sun up to sundown.
Tenant's having flashbacks from the monastery.
You get that they all are wearing nearly the same thing. With
Yeah.
the shaped heads. This is initiation all over to you.
Raph is also getting flashbacks, but I don't think they're. I don't
They're not
think
the
they're.
same.
No, I don't think Raph and Tenon are like on the same.
No.
Well, Tenon flashbacks like, oh god, this is horrible. Raph's kind of like, good times, good times.
He didn't think it was horrible all the time.
Tenon, on the higher perception,
Mhm.
you spot a few boys that are probably 18, 19. And as you go and see increasing ages, you see more and more tattoos. Most of them still keeping that shaven head aspect. But
Yeah.
they're in armor, they have different tattoos. Being a tattoo connoisseur yourself, roll me I'll say investigation or a history, your choice.
Well, they're both crap.
Well, I mean, one might have been better than the other. You get a lot of these markings are definitely meaning something. Don't quite understand what some of them mean, but you get that
Yeah.
maybe it's either a job or a rank or something along those lines.
Like an
But
accomplishment, maybe.
They are,
That's my
yeah,
assumption.
they're accolades.
Mhm. Yeah, like you accomplish something, you finish something, you get the tattoo to mark
Yes.
that you've done that. Yeah,
This is the old version of scout badges, I take it.
kinda. Yeah,
More yield like Spartan war story. You know,
Yeah.
Spartans very
Or
this city itself is very much Sparta culture without throwing the babies into a pit.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
Yeah, so basically as you make your way down, you kind of, I mean, Tenon, you are getting a few looks because you are covered in tattoos. You know, more curiosity, I think.
Mhm.
And eventually, you guys make your way onto the central river, here. Guys would all notice that it's salt water.
The
It
river
actually
saltwater.
it actually itself connects to both sides of an ocean.
But Raph's first question is, where did they get fresh water?
Do you actually ask the man in the boat or the messenger?
The messenger.
We built aqueducts and we collect rainwater.
That's very ingenious of you.
Yeah, you can get water out of the air. You can get water out of rocks. You can get water out anywhere if you know if you're willing to try and work hard enough.
I'm sorry, but my entire mind there went to, you can
Uh-huh.
milk anything with nipples. Jesus.
You too, Seth?
Somewhere back in the Fierce Wolf, Oceanus run.
Derek, come back!
Someone asked for some ice cold water. Come on.
So, You guys all get in the boat. And who has the medallion?
I gave it to Freya.
Yep, Freya's got the medallion.
Do you give it to the boatman?
She gives it to the boatman.
Where to then?
The Black Goat Inn, please.
He hands it back to you.
Okay, she takes it back.
Yeah. It's that, like, he needs
I'm
to
on
see
a
it.
boat!
Uh-huh.
Oh, great.
Raph stares at the boat and it's like, the cleric and the paladin in heavy armor. It's not gonna sink, right?
The monk is just like, I can run on water.
You know, they push off very. They're kind of like gondolas, but much bigger and heavier. As he kind of sets off and away. As you ask that question, Raph, you see a similar boat full of men in plate mail and much bigger than most of the members of your party, floating along with no issue.
We will be fine.
Raph looks relieved and it's like,
How's the boat right
Then
now?
it dawns on him, wait, hang on. They're in plate mail, and there's a lot of them. There's a lot more than I've realized here. It goes from relieved to, oh shit, this really is an army. We better be friends quickly.
So, you guys make your way down. Pretty much, you see a number of kind of people looking at you because you're outsiders along kind of the canal. You guys actually, for the first time, get your view on the chain of islands here. The small ones. You note that a lot of them are connected with stone bridges that are elevated. However, it's not a lot of surface area on more of these smaller islands. There's a few buildings, maybe. There's one such that you might think is like a mage tower. But for the most part, the city is not very arcane. Not a lot of arcane individuals. Mostly, battle-hardened mercenaries. Before you come up to a slightly bigger island, there is no direct bridge to this island. And there's just a small docks. And the far side of this island is almost all cliffside. As you guys are going to be kind of hiking up a little bit to get to this tavern.
So what do you mean, tavern? What do you have? Hello.
Hello?
Oh, I did it. I'd asked Stephanie if she had planned.
Commander said to head to the Black Goat Inn, so we will head to the Black Goat Inn.
No, you had said that you don't plan on leaving the inn once you get there. What did you?
Sorry, you cut out.
You said it said something about like not you won't be leaving. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I won't. And once it,
Oh, as in I don't plan on wandering around a city that I don't know.
She's
Especially
gonna go
not
there
with
and get
with
back.
mercenaries and pirates around that saw me with Miss Nancy yesterday. Also, I would actually like to maybe try and do a divination to see if I can't try and find what we're looking for.
If you're gonna cast a spell, link it, please.
Sorry, you cut out there.
If you're gonna cast a spell, link it, please.
Yep. Obviously not like right here and right now, but I'll wait until
have a
I
little bit of a
actually
hike
get into the Black Goat Inn. I do. Hold on.
So you can stop.
There you go.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, what is your yes or no question? Oh no, this is not the yes or no one, is it?
No, no. Well,
Okay. You can ask your question.
it is. Will we find the blood of Hirsine on the main island of the Slice Archipelago?
That is the one you had just left. Just to so you're aware.
Yep.
The main island was the one you just left.
Yep.
And you receive a simple no.
Okay. So it means that they don't currently have it, which is kind of what she was trying to rule out. So she'll look at the others and go, it's not on the main island. We need to look for the blood of Hircine on the other island chains.
Raph holds up a hand. He goes, "Can you ritual cast that again?"
Just
Well,
Hail Mater, Hail Mater.
No. The reason I asked if it's not in the main island, if we can rule out the outer island, we don't have it as main island.
Yes, one at a time.
How
She
many
kind of
islands
looks
are
at Raph and does the, what do you mean by casting this as a ritual?
You know what I mean? Can you cast it again without wasting your energy?
It's a ritual as it is, if you look at the link in the 20.
It's an instant. If you save 10 minutes, it's a 10-minute cast to do it as a ritual, which does
It's
not take a spell
instantaneous to use a spell slot.
It's
Oh,
instantaneous.
well then I'll do it that way then.
You spending another 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'll spend another 10 minutes.
Okay. So you may ask your next question while I roll.
While she's Ten is just gonna kind of look around, like not leave their, line of sight or anything, but just
Yuga's gonna
And
go
look.
ahead and
I have two questions.
do some stretches.
Atlan is just watching everything.
I have two questions.
Radon is
One-
tuning his little loot thing.
One, are we still on the boat?
No, you're off the boat. You're on this island.
Okay. Two, how
I
many
will
islands,
DM you my question.
Okay.
how many islands are in this archipelago?
15.
Okay.
well,
Most
she
are
could
small.
ask. Yeah, and she could ask for like a range. Is it in the middle islands? Is it?
Yeah, the
between-
problem is that I need to actually physically see, like a map. Obviously, I'd have to rule out the main island.
You've had the topographical, so you can. kind
Okay.
of-
See, like I don't know how many islands we've actually got as a part of the archipelago.
There are 15. You have only been on the main one. Now you've technically been on this one
Okay.
as well. This is the northernmost island.
Hold on.
So,
She is typing up her question, I believe.
yes.
Sent.
On Discord, okay. You would receive. Let me see. Let's read this again one more time. You get a response that basically says the second one. So do you continue
Okay,
on, or
yeah,
do
she looks at the messenger that is traveling with them and says, "Are your islands numbered?"
no.
Oh,
Okay.
Is there one that people usually sort of consider like the first one?
Would that be the main island, the one we were just on?
Okay.
Is there one that is more?
Would this island be considered the second one?
If anyone, this would be considered the northernmost one. If I was going to count, this would be the 15th.
Okay.
So, which one then would be the second one?
He points, and you can see the main island. He points to one with a bridge just over the side of it. It looks like it's more just basically city. It's the second biggest one.
Is there a teleportation circle over there?
There is not. The closest one. He points to like the third. You know, as you would count them. He points to the third one. That would be the closest teleportation circle to the main city. Obviously, it's 2 away because it gives us 2 points to defend from.
What magic circle is the farthest from the city?
There is one, and he points to the island closest to you. There's one there. Small group of those that study the arcane, maybe about 30 total, live there.
Freya sort of looks at the group and says, I asked which island the relic is on, and all I got was the second.
Alright, I guess we look there then. But we should
So-
probably ask around
Oh,
at this
hold-
place first, too.
Hold on. This can mean one of two things. It can either mean their second island, or what they consider the second island, or it can mean the second island that we are going to, which would be this one.
I guess.
Well, right now, if we can just go inside the Black Gate Inn and see if we can get some answers there.
Raph counters that with, well, technically, this is the first island we're going to.
No, it's not. The first one is the largest one.
No, but I mean, this would be the first island we've gone to check.
Because I had asked if it was on the main island, and I was told no.
So then it's either here or where he says it's the second island. Well, he looks at the oh, and he goes, "Is there a magic circle here or a teleportation circle?"
No.
Closest teleportation circle here.
Points to the closest island to you.
If you wanted to transport something, and you didn't want others to know about it, how would you do it? He gives him a serious look.
Avoid everyone I could. Like, you realize that he's not really ever thought of this? Like, how to sneak things around? He's probably 19, 20 years old. He is not.
There's contraband, you know. He looks at him and goes, "Fine, let me put it this way. If you were in a mercenary job, and you had to move an object that is potentially magical in nature without being seen or detected, how would you do it?"
Nightfall, generally. There are many that can't see in the darkness. There's less patrols. Everything else would depend on the mark at hand.
Thank you. So we going to go to the inn.
Did you?
There's one island that's just shaped like a number 2.
At the very least, we should go to the Black Goat Inn, like we promised the commander we were going to do, and we can sit there and formulate a better plan.
So, but the question I asked in the school point chat.
Map. What exactly is the question? The second
Yeah,
island is looking at the map left to right.
Yeah.
Technically, it'd be right to left because of the way the main island, and then you have to the left, and it kind of builds up and
Okay.
out. Reading the map left to right, this would technically be island number 1 because it's the furthest north and to the left. It's based off the north, south, east, west that way. Reading it left to right, this would be island number 1.
And if the closest is the second, and the closest is also the one with the...
Well, either way you look at it, the second is always closest to the first. So.
Yeah, and well, he said that the closest island had a circle on it.
Yep.
So that
Alright,
would also
in
be
the
the
end.
second. In the end.
You said there's like 3 transportation circles, correct?
Well, there is.
Radon looks to the messenger and says, "Where is the 3rd transportation circle?"
The 7th island.
Wait, hang on. Where's the second transportation?
Were we given
But
a
you
note?
know of all 3 now. It's on island 3,
Yeah, no, I just-
7, and 14.
Raph looks at Zephyr and goes, "What if it wasn't the second island, but the second transportation circle?"
It just said, I asked which island is the relic on in the Slice Archipelago, and the answer I got was the second.
Which is a very vague
So,
answer.
It's one of 2 answers. It's one of 2 places. It's either what the locals consider as the second island, or it's the second island that we are going to, provided we count the main island, which we know it's not there, as the first.
Which would mean this.
Or the island with the second.
Okay. Can
What
we
were-
go inside now? Can we go talk about this inside?
Okay.
You guys have been standing outside for like 40 minutes.
Ethan's like waiting at the door, his hand on the hand door. Like,
Yeah. Tenon's just like,
Tenant's like, there's rum inside, damn it.
why are you between me and the rum?
Oh, these guys don't have names.
So do I say as I walk, or say,
Oh, sweet.
see as I walk
they,
in.
They do have names. You don't
I know
any.
I know they have names.
Well, seeing this rather good-looking bartender, and gonna head on over that.
Raph is having flashbacks to another bar. Oh,
I wonder
God.
what.
It's this all over.
Ethan will follow in case, if this swings the other way.
Is that what I think it is? Is it a drow?
There is one drow here, yes. And it's a picture. It was
Okay.
a specific picture just to make one of you aggravated
God damn it.
from history. Have you cursed yet, there, Caitlin?
Nope.
Nope. You know whose picture that is, right?
Oh.
Andy would memorize that face in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Grrr.
There it is. So, okay, Tennant and Ethan are scrambling towards the bar.
Hey,
Yeah.
now I'm walking.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure you are.
Uh-huh.
It's a race.
So he's gonna be like, hey, I'm going.
Oh wait, yeah.
Rum?
Never mind. Another thing, no.
Yeah, rum for you then.
Rum.
2
2. 4. Rum.
bottle. He just grabs
Sure.
a bottle of rum and puts it in front of you.
Alright.
5 gold. Let's go.
Hands it over.
Bites on. Make sure it's real. Drops in the thing.
Yeah. Opens it up and...
New to the island, I take it.
Yeah. I haven't done a whole lot of this going on the ocean thing.
He laughs pretty heartily. At the whole,
Yeah, he takes it.
you're on an island,
Yeah.
but you don't do this whole boat thing very often.
Yeah. I know, right? It doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it's kind of how it panned out. So he has a drink, and he pours one for Ethan, and he pours one for the bartender.
Bartender shoots it down. It's pretty good stuff. I mean, he's not charging you top shelf price, but it's strong and it has a decent bite to it.
Yeah, he's enjoying it.
Matt is starting to pour her rum in real life.
No.
Yes, we know. Just wait till Saturday, Madfish. We'll be absolutely shit-faced together.
I know. It'll be awesome. I guess he's like, what do you guys do around here? What is this place about?
Well, generally, most of the folks here get hired, jobs, live, fish.
Sounds different.
Maybe for you, but for
Oh,
us...
wait a second, Sev. I've just had a remembering.
That you're still outside?
Well, yes, there's that. Sorry, I'm also dealing with other things at the moment.
No, I know.
Yes, Freya would step in. Freya was involved in that fight, just as an FYI.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not her. She's dead.
Just looks like her?
No, I just put the token there to mess with you. I put that token there to mess with you. She looks nothing like her.
I feel the love.
Her long-lost twin sister. A long-lost twin sister. Go. Just mess with people in the bar.
I just want to let you know that you're racist, because all drow look alike.
Oh my god.
So...
Except Ants.
So immediately upon stepping in, how many swear words does Freya hear?
Not that many. It's a calmer bar.
People are actually...
not a lot of, you would get rap. You get that most of these people are locals. You're not in the majority of the bar that you were in the other night. While there was mercenaries for jobs, the majority of it was pirate population and other seafarers. There was only a handful of actual, probably locals down there, either returning and getting a drink before heading in through the gates, or on their way out getting a drink before they head on a boat. You probably overhear one or two swear words being dropped in over a story, like, one person doesn't believe the others, but, most of the point, it's more of a chipper attitude, a chipper kind of feeling, as some of these people are probably seeing each other for the first time in 6-7 months, being on different mercenary jobs.
Sev,
Yes.
do you hear any tales about Roland?
No.
Do we hear any tales of Nancy?
No. For the most part, I mean, seriously, Roland and Nancy haven't left the main island of Zora, the continent, for months.
Hang on. Better question. Do we hear tales about a guy really muscular and yellow banana tongue thrusting a lot?
I'm gonna roll a random roll for that. You do not need to be needy.
Oh well.
So, he pours, so are you here to hire, or?
Oh, we're I'm just following other people around. Waiting for them to point me at the thing I need to do so I can do it. When I'm not doing that, I guess. I don't know. That's not really the word I use, but kind of, I guess. Sort of. I don't know. He's like, damn, I never thought of it that way.
I pat him on the back. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with being immersed.
Oh, I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I'm just trying to, if that's the right word. Anyway, not that it matters. Yeah. Sometimes people point me at things, and then I do the thing, and then I go home.
So a mercenary that doesn't ask questions. You're in the Red Island.
So Freya looks at the bartender and waves, "Hello."
Why, hello there, Sunshine.
Oh, that's not me. That's his brother.
Okay, you have a brother named Sunshine. Interesting.
It's not his name, but yeah. It's an inside joke.
But it's
Yeah.
not a joke. I'm very serious about calling him Sunshine.
I know. It's very sweet. Do you drink rum, Zephyr?
No. I don't drink at all.
Okay. He just goes back to having. He was gonna pour her one, but she doesn't want it. He won't pour her
So
one.
he pours her one and drinks it himself.
Yeah.
The day
Yeah.
I look at Sephri, the day you drink, I want to be there. Because that would truly be
But
a miracle.
why?
She doesn't
Why?
need to.
That would be a miracle to surpass the calling of Omega.
So,
I've already called Ilmater at least 3 times. I
Yeah.
still don't drink.
You don't wanna go there.
so, is anyone else interacting with anyone else on the board?
There is a dwarf. Freya is all over that.
Oh, I bet.
Excuse me.
His left, so he's gonna go over there.
Remember the last time we
Yes.
interacted with the dwarf?
Yes. She waves at the dwarf. Hello.
He waves back, hello!
Can I come over and see you and say hi?
You can see me from there, but I guess you can come over and say what you said over there.
Now, this is a social one-shot now.
Hello.
Hello!
Hi, my name is Freya. Nice to meet you.
Now I'm just waiting for the bar to be attacked by toads.
I'm Galar Westbrook.
I'm sorry, what was your name?
I am clicking the name to show to players right now.
Thank you.
Reaching through the fourth wall.
Do I hear Gaston making out with some lady?
Oh god.
No, you don't.
She looks at Dalar and says, "Can you hold on a moment?" And she looks over to the bartender and says, "Bartender, is that a stage over there?" And she points to number 2.
He also
The
points
area
to
mark-
number 2 and says, yes, that's a stage.
She looks at Redween and goes, "Redween, you're a bard."
Yes, I am.
And completely non-canonically goes, and yes, the prize for not 20ing a performance check is the Blood of Hircine. It's a talent show competition. No, none of that's canon. None of that's actually canon.
We're holding you.
Come on, let's do it.
Someone donate or not 20. We can end this one shot early.
Hey!
Or, conversely, because it's a performance check, you can donate her nat 1 and she can scare everyone out of the bar.
What?
I'm
what's
waiting for
that?
it to come in.
Wait, you might do it before
Come on.
this.
The
Now,
longer
Sev,
you
are you
wait-
serious? Sev, are you serious about that?
I am completely serious. I will allow someone to donate a nat 1 for her to scare people
Oh
out
my,
of the bar.
no, please no!
I'm debating it. I'm considering it.
You're in the game. You can't donate. That's the things to benefit yourself.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't benefit him.
In the long run, it does.
In the long run, it does.
I get to laugh at her for months.
Wait, I mean, we already do.
So the bartender looks over. If you're a bard, by all means.
I was like, oh, okay then, I was gonna get sex so I can get myself ready.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go up there and dance in the
Radoween is gonna
meantime.
go. Hold on, nope, for right now. Radoween, you are motioned over here into this little room to get ready.
Okay.
There's a few. Contrary to what's there, there's a few stalls. You know, you pull up your hood to your gray tunic as you put on these strange headphone like things, and you bounce back and forth like Eminem in 8 Mile. You know, you get them ready. You know, you make sure you're not to throw up on yourself.
Did she perhaps have spaghetti earlier
She
today?
Damn it!
did.
Damn it!
It
I
works with spaghetti. She had mom's spaghetti. It's a Carrick specialty.
Oh my god.
It's actually his mother's own recipe for spaghetti.
Tree's like, I totally would Tree would have done it. She would have donated that one to you. I'm high-fiving you right now, Tree. So,
There's a Carrick.
do you take the stage?
Yeah.
Alright, put yourself on that stage. What are you trying to perform?
I'm gonna play a simple song that I knew back at home that my mom taught me.
Okay. Roll that performance check, because everyone kind of looks... Dala looks at Freya. Oh, your friend, sit. We can enjoy the performance.
She sits down and actually says, "Mind if I speak in Dwarven with you, so I can practice?"
He responds to Dwarven, not at all.
Fantastic.
Toasting the performance.
You have not earned that right.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. People are not running for the door.
Aw.
And Yaga looks a little bit sad that you didn't
Somewhere.
step in it.
Somewhere in Penrith, Grunt is going. Bards.
No,
I like some of them.
Nope, Grunt likes bards now.
I like some of them.
And Yugo would like to join Radwin on stage.
Oh God!
Okay.
And
Stop
he would like
capping.
to... Never mind.
No, go ahead. No,
You
it's
would
too late now. You're on stage.
Damn it.
Everyone's looking at you.
I don't think trying to shit makes him like do something.
He would like to dance. He has not had he has not had a thing to drink today.
So you're at, without being drunk, you're at disadvantage.
Okay. I'm not inebriated, so I'm at disadvantage.
Exactly.
Alright.
Don't you know,
You're
drunk?
Can I do some-
dancing in front of mercenaries.
Can I do some cartwheels instead?
Nope,
Oh, no.
too late.
You're dancing, man. You're dancing.
Come on that 20. Okay, not bad.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
So he does.
I've learned the secret to dancing well.
Not get disadvantage.
Join Tenon at the bar.
No, you don't have disadvantage.
Oh, thank God.
But it,
DM jokes.
it definitely changes the
No.
modifier. So I'm gonna take away 2 of the d20s. So instead of making a minimum of 3 gold, Inuaga starts dancing, and only 1 gold is thrown on stage.
Wow.
Good job, man. Good job.
You
keep
didn't meet
trying
the
hard.
DC at 20.
What was the D?
20 to
20.
get good tips, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize they were getting tips.
They were about to. until you
I'm
started
getting
saying-
better tips here. I'm getting better tips here.
I didn't realize she was going to get tips, otherwise I wouldn't have done.
Yeah, so they're two
Thought it was-
of your party members have really kind of taken to the stage. Is anyone else going to join them?
Nope.
Nope.
They've learned their lesson from me. I am the example.
Freya
I mean-
could. She's got the proficiency with performance.
Yeah,
and-
Tenon doesn't. But he actually can do contortion, like as a
That's kinky.
yeah.
Raph stands.
But he's not sure if he wants to do that.
Tyndall's a happy woman.
You can see Raph staring at the stage like, and then he walks to the bar and orders himself a drink.
And Yugo would also like to order himself a drink.
You're still dancing on stage.
Darn it.
Ryan
I
is
doing
playing
it?
a 30-minute song.
Am I the only
What's
one?
my
I
name?
am literally playing a 10-minute song.
Yep. Which means you're
Oh.
dancing the entire time there, buddy.
Okay.
Keep going, keep going.
Am I the only one picturing doing the Running Man? Once he gets so far, just
Yeah, he just
turns.
gives it
man.
up. Oh yeah, roll me a Constitution save.
Who, me?
Yeah.
See how long I can dance.
Yep.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your
You make it through a song of 30 minutes, but you're gonna be up there for a bit. So, Raph, you go to the bar.
Yeah. Orders himself a drink and he gestures. Who's the girl closest to the bar? Or what
Points
race
to
is she?
She's a human.
I kind of points over to the human and goes, Is she here with anyone? He raises an eyebrow quizzically.
Nope.
Ethan looks at Raph with an eyebrow raised.
Okay, Ethan, you're trying to do the same thing to the bartender.
Huh?
So you're trying to do the same thing to the bartender.
Uh-huh. Hey,
I'm just gonna
Teddy's
look
happily married.
I was talking about Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
Raph, after getting his drink, starts to back away from the love triangle that's going on at the back.
Now, when I first said that, I thought I forgot that Tim, because I've been hearing Matt Fish's voice. My plan was that if she went up and failed, okay, that means I can go up.
No.
I forgot Tim was a man as well.
I think
you
it's just.
left the one female with the dwarf.
I think it's just a Tenon and Ethan compete.
It is.
Well,
Well, but
I mean-
Tenon's not actually gonna try to pick the guy up. He's just gonna
Yeah, no, he has Sindel waiting.
think about it.
I live in a mansion. You should visit sometime. Don't ask who bought it for me.
I'm royalty.
I have people who take
Hey!
care of me and spend money on me.
he never asked anybody to buy him a house.
No, it isn't.
I just
I'm
climb
an
up
expert with this.
off them. I can climb really high.
Have you ever felt like a pole before? Alright, so Raph, what are you doing?
Raph walks over to the human and sits down at the table. And well, he doesn't sit down. He goes, "Is this chair taken?"
She looks at the chair, looks at you, and says, "I'm sorry you're blind."
I'm a Raph thighs. Look, I was just wondering if I could join you.
She motions.
Down and he looks around the bar and he kind of looks back at her and he goes, "So, yeah, it's kind of stupid to ask you what brings you here. I'm guessing mercenary work. So I'll just say,
She looks at her armor and her greatsword leaning on the table.
yeah.
A fair assumption.
He looks at her and he goes, so, what's your specialty in mercenary work?"
Death.
Very straightforward.
Fair enough. He looks towards 10 and it's this probably 10 SOS signals to him by blinking. Like, shit, I don't know what I've gotten myself into.
You don't have Michael. The blinks are not read properly. Tenon, there's like a 10% chance Raph is trying to flirt with you. You're not quite sure. It could be the rum talking.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm hot. I can't help it. He's just like, doing that checking his nails thing.
He's breathing.
So, remind me again. The other NPCs in the bar. We have a human, female, a male dwarf. What do the other three look like?
Human female, drow female, human male.
Raph.
Do you actually sit down?
Yeah, I did. Raph looks at her and goes, "I'm actually here on business. I'm searching for something."
At this point, Tenon and Ethan, the bartender leans on the table and goes, "One of your friends?"
Kinda. We know the guy.
You'll have stories. You should watch.
Tenon's like rubbing his hands together.
Raph, I mean, Abby, it's almost like I know how to get you to certain tables.
Yeah, I know. It's scary.
She goes, No, I thought that, a Queen's Guard would simply just, take a vacation on a remote island.
Actually, I was going to ask the commander if I could come here and maybe do some training.
Someone needs to whip you into shape.
He shrugs and goes, "I won't deny that fact."
And what is your name, Queen's Guard?
Raphael von Strix.
Nerashield.
Nice to meet you.
Give me a history check.
Oh dear God. She's gonna be like, did a bounty or something?
Nat 20, nope.
Name sounds familiar. You can't place it.
I'm terribly sorry. Your name sounds so familiar, but I should know you because of...
She goes, you're really bad at this whole picking up people thing, aren't you?
Well, I grew up in a temple, so they don't really teach you to pick people up. They teach you to hit things and be hit.
In a temple?
She goes, well, you may know me as the Butcher of the Eastern Vartek Mountains. Roll me another history.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a good title.
I don't suppose we ain't heard any of that over there.
No, from where you are now.
Would Freya,
Well,
considering
she was an
sitting
actual
right behind
butcher.
him?
You forgot where
She
the
was an
Eastern
act-
Vartek Mountains are.
So
She was an actual
I
butcher. She cut meat for a living.
I don't even know where they are. Out of character. Never mind in character.
Freya, give me a perception check. You are only like 5 feet away from her. The 5 foot square in between. Yeah, you heard that. Would you like to give me a history, at least on location?
Come on.
On a 12, since this is the actual DC of knowing where a landmark in Penrith is, in Azora, those are the eastern side of the mountains that support Kandar Hold.
Wait, hang on. Why is it I always seem to find the ones that are on the other side of the wall? Seriously?
The wildlings?
That's one side. There's the eastern and the western. Each side
You know
of
what I
Kandar
mean.
Hold.
You know, why do I always find the ones that could be considered evil in some way?
I don't know, man. Lucky, I guess.
Would you like to give me another history on the title? You've been in Penrith for a time?
Sure.
Can I?
No. You're not one.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm too busy
If
dancing.
only Ant was around.
If only, if only.
Not on the
I
other
think he's
side
still
of the
making. I think he's still making a character in my game.
Raph kind of stares at her and is like, "Yeah, no, I've had my head in the books for so long, and maybe a couple of concussions. Going to have to elaborate. I am sorry." He shrugs and gives an honest grin.
Do you know where Kandar Hold is?
He would know that, wouldn't he, Sev?
He's been there within the last 2 weeks. Twice.
Oh yeah. I've been
God
there
help
twice,
us.
I think. Hey, I have a terrible memory.
Give me another history check. As she's spelling it out for you.
Ooh.
Hey, finally. A success.
Raph
The
is now
Butcher
my-
of the Eastern Vortex Mountains was a skirmish between the Queen's Guard and a group of mercenaries independently, and the Butcher of those mountains was said to kill about 40 Queen's Guard on her own while surrounded.
Oh,
Raph stares,
that's so
Like-
nice.
blinks, You see this
The light bulb finally come on.
yeah, Raph, like, I've sat down with someone who really fucked us over, and she could probably kill me. Thank God I'm not a vengeance paladin for a start. Because the table would be flipped, and I would be
Rain,
spite.
Except that it's vengeance against your god, not against your personal enemies.
Well, I mean,
She laughs and just takes a drink as she watches you put it together.
well, it's nice to meet a notorious legend, if not a legend, I guess.
We had the job to do.
You did it well, it seemed. Or seems.
I did.
I'm guessing the training here is a lot tougher than what the Queen's Guard have gone through, that's for sure.
At least the ones I've met. And she shakes another drink.
He then looks at her and goes, "No, I hold no ill will. I mean, you were doing a job, they were doing a job.
Because if you did, you'd be dead."
Yeah, pretty much. Matter of fact, he stares at me and goes, "If I come back here and get training, will you give me training?"
I'll gladly whip your ass. For a price.
He stares at her, "What kind of price?"
Depends on how bad you want your ass whooped. Over how many days.
I can't tell if he's looking for training or hoarding himself out.
Both.
Again, it really depends on the situation with Raph. I'm not entirely sure myself.
It's not the first time Raph has encountered a person like this.
Yeah.
Every time.
Every time. He walks into a bar, walks up to a girl,
Every bar
and she... I'm not joking. Raph stares at... I'm just gonna stop going up to people. Raph's gonna stand in the corner and be like a wallflower.
And next thing you know, the wall's notorious.
Yeah.
So, Freya. We're gonna Freya.
Hi.
We haven't heard her. So you're sitting with this dwarf.
Yep. Kiki's up on the table.
The hell? Living stone. All this is in Dwarven, by the way.
Yeah, and she responds in Dwarven, "Yes, it is."
He's like, "Can I?" His hands out. Touch it.
She kind of looks at him and is like, "Are you wanting to touch my fox?"
There's a grin. Because I don't think Sefri realized there might be any innuendo there.
Nope.
Well, lass, if you're that upfront about it.
She looks very confused.
May I touch your
Looks
fox?
at Kiki, who's got its head tilt to one side, its tongue hanging out, looking at her in absolute adoration, and she says, "Well, if you'd like to touch Kiki, I suppose Kiki won't mind."
You've named it then, and he just pets Kiki.
As in the stone fox?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I have named it, yes. Apparently speaking in Dwarven to it, and she actually looks at Kiki and goes, "Kiki, sit."
Kiki just looks at you.
In Dwarven, she says, "Kiki, sit."
Looks at you for a second, then just goes, "Oh yeah, sit," and sits down.
There we go. She's dumb as a bag of rocks.
He laughs. It's a rock joke with a dwarf.
Yeah. She thinks I'm a rock star.
Again, he laughs. It's a rock joke with a dwarf. These are Freya's people. So what brings you here?
We're guests of the commander, apparently.
Paid a hefty price to get in then, I take it?
Yeah, maybe a little bit. But it all goes to a good cause.
Yes, it does.
So, where are you from?
Here.
As in, you've always been here on the Slice Archipelago?
Born and raised. 263 years.
Oh, you don't look a day over 150.
Gotta chase the young ones. That's how it keeps you young.
She has no idea what he's talking about.
It's Freya. We understood.
She says, are you a smith?
No.
You're a mercenary here, then I take it.
Hi.
So what sort of work have you taken on?
Number of jobs across the island chains.
You stick just close to the island?
Seen the world in my younger days.
Have you ever been to Laika?
I have.
Have you seen the Dwarves of Harmengild?
I have not. I've been to Thor Lador, though.
That's a little bit farther than where I'm from, but yes, I've heard actually the Dwarves of Thor Lador are actually quite lovely.
Yeah, they're all kind of stuck in their ways.
Maybe a little.
However, how far across Laika did you go?
Let's see. I'm originally from Harmengild. I've been traveling as a cleric to Ilmater for quite a while now. I've gone as far as Shroudlight. I've gone to Titan's Crossing.
I heard that exploded. Is that true?
Yes. Yes, there was a Titan there.
Aptly
It exploded
named.
out of the ground.
Aptly named city, then, isn't it?
Well, it's actually now a crater.
Do they still call it Titan's Crater?
They now call it Titan's Crater, yes.
Good. Keep the aptly named. That makes me wonder.
Sorry, you cut out there, Seb?
It makes me wonder about other cities and their names.
Yeah, me too.
There's
I don't
this
want
one
them
little
coming
city.
back.
There's this one little city. It's outside a village called Hillcrest. It's called Taraskville.
Taraskville. Oh. Her eyes get really wide. I'd like to insight check that.
Kalen, I'm concerned.
It's 23. Why did that? There it is. Okay. You're pretty sure he's pulling your leg? But you're not sure.
She kind of gives him sideways face, kind of smiles and says, "Oh, you dwarves always have a great sense of humor."
Big hearty bellied laugh from the dwarf.
So she kind of looks at him and is like, "So, what you doing now? Are you just waiting for work here?"
I just returned.
Oh, where did you go?
I haven't been to any other continents other than, well, I would assume you're staying somewhere in Azora. By the looks of you, I would say Athean territory. You look a little too friendly for Astarian.
Me? No, I'm originally from the Harmengild Mountains.
I'm saying where you're staying.
Oh, we're
He's
staying here.
He's assuming you're staying in Athean, which is like Penrith. southern part of the main island because you just arrived.
Oh,
compared to
right.
Astaria, which is he thinks is a little too harsh for you.
Yes. We are in the southern part of Azora.
Makes sense then. You been to any other continents?
Aside from Laika and Azora, no, just those two.
I was on Yedira the last 7 months.
What's it like there?
Vastly different than anywhere I've been. It's wild. Man versus beast. And everything else that haunts your nightmares.
He kind of, goes all wide-eyed and, puts her hands up to her mouth and kind of gasps, and it's like, you mean a true frontier land?
Very much so. Settlements are far and few between. There's very few safe places on the road.
I might know a couple of druids that might like this.
And visions of martyrdom danced in her head.
They really do right now. Well, if you ever make it to Ravensworth, look up my brother.
Is that on Yidria?
Yes. His name is Denzin. Typing it out for you.
Thank you kindly. You just don't happen to know offhand a Donan Sunshield, do you?
That was my previous employer.
He's a very nice dwarf. I like him.
He's not one to mess with.
Oh, no, I totally agree with that. He's a dwarf who gets things done, for sure. Much like yourself, I assume.
He just kind of grins. Of course. There's money to be made. Families to support.
You said you were born and raised here, right?
Yes.
How well do you know the islands around here?
190 years worth, dear.
If I were to ask you to show me around, would you be able to do that for me?
That I could.
She kind of, smiles brightly.
He looks, as long as there's coin involved. We do have reputations.
She kind of, hunkers down. Oh, yes, that's right. The mercenary work. Yes, right. I suppose an arrangement could be made for coin to change hands.
And that's generally how paying someone to do a job works.
She sounds so proud of herself for having figured out how this works.
She smiles and is like, I'm learning things.
And she's not even saying it really loud to yelling at the bar or everything. Like, she even knows to keep her voice down. She's doing good.
Alright. At this point, we're going to transfer to Ant.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Trying to stay away from this drow.
Is that all you're doing?
I mean, there's not much I could really do. I mean, I could talk to someone.
You could.
Who's this? Let me rephrase it. Who was the person that Ralph went to?
Nara Shield.
Okay. Who's this? What does this person right next to me look like?
Looks like a human. Bow on our back.
A mall?
Bow.
Oh. Okay. I guess I will walk up to her and say, "Is this seat taken?"
She looks the seat, looks to you. Does it look taken?
No, but as you can tell, and he points to like the other people I mean, he doesn't point. He kind of gestures to the other people in the bar. Not many people like to be sat next to, unless asked.
Yes, which means you could ask, may I sit?
Then may I sit?
She motions to the seat.
He nods and takes a seat. Well, that's kind of messed up. Whatever.
She looks you over. What kind of elf are you?
Let's just say I'm one that I despise myself.
Drow, then. You're above ground, you despise yourself, right?
And he kind of crosses his arms and looks to her and says, and he raises an eyebrow.
There's not many self-hating drow in the world. I mean, self-hating elves in the world. She has no clue if she's right or not. She just said it.
Yeah, he just shrugs. So, are you a ranger, or?
We'll go with the or. She nods and smiles.
I'm curious, have you been on this island for long, or are you just a traveler passing by?
No, I was born here.
And he kind of looks around the bar. Is anyone here your relative?
No.
Oh.
I have no living relatives.
Tell me, if you have a bow, are you a hunter of sorts?
Yes, I am a hunter of sorts. However, based on what you're packing, I would say you are much more of a ranger than I am.
He nods and, kind of points to his quiver. Yes, I am a ranger of the mountains, mostly. Haven't really traveled that much.
You have no idea what you're missing.
He raises an eyebrow. It's like, missing?
Yes, the world's a vast place, more than just one island or so.
Yes, that's something similar to what drove me to leave the mountains and get out and explore. Discover new things and new prey. And he kind of smiles a little bit.
So what do you specialize in hunting?
Well, and a grin comes across his face. I've been known to deal with giants, mainly.
Interesting. Large, lumbering. Pack a punch if we get up close.
Indeed. They're nasty foes.
But not cunning. Well, most of them.
Most, unless they are... And this is relative to my homeland. If they try to attack your humble abode simply for their own gain and food, is such as the mountain life, survival. But that's everywhere in the world, isn't it?
That it is. What is your name, Ranger?
Anslin. And yours?
Nira Spire.
Mirror Spire.
I'm revealing it now.
Setting up my notes now.
I prefer more intelligent prey.
Intelligent? As to what kind?
Ones that are better adapted to all scenarios.
I take it, since you are here, you're also a mercenary?
Yes, raised as an orphan, so adapt the way life and survive.
That is something we have in common then. Orphans.
She nods. What brings you to this bar?
He kind of leans forward, like looking mainly to looking around, and then looks back to her. Well, me and my companions came here in search of something to help us cure a friend. We're not sure where it is.
Well, I mean, if you were looking for a cure, you should have stayed in the city with some of the herbalists.
It's much more complicated than that.
You won't find much out here in the way of cures.
Well, for us, we're kind of looking for, I guess. Most would call it a disease, but others call it a gift, and we're looking for a cure for that.
Why would you cure a gift?
One is a gift and the other is a disease that is a plague to this world. It's feral.
Interesting.
What kind of armor is she wearing? So now that I'm closer to her.
Studded leather.
Studded leather, and just she has a. Does the bow look like it's a normal bow, or is it different?
It's more tempo, a compound.
Oh, that's kind of weird. Odd.
It's compact. Looks like a
Yeah.
pack punch though.
She is a human, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So, I guess we'll finally let Iniago off the stage.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Alright.
Radowin finally stops playing. Your legs are beat, man.
Radowin takes a bow.
Inigo comes over here and just sits and just first seat he found.
Doing anything there, or is he just relaxing?
Sitting for a moment, he's gonna look over to the drow woman and be like, hello. How do you do?
She looks at you and says, I'm fine. Not a trained dancer, I take it.
No, but I felt compelled.
To each
It was
their own.
to each their own, correct. So I assume you're here on business? Or are you off business?
Always here in business.
Contract work?
Waiting for a contract to appear.
I see. So I assume contract worker, adventure, mercenary.
You're only gonna find mercenaries here.
No, this is also true. My name is Inigo Montana, ma'am. And yours?
And you killed my father.
Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. Nah,
Kamalia Perry.
having trouble pronouncing that, Sev.
I was, because I couldn't see it. No, it's Pearl. It's Perle. I couldn't see if it was an I or an L. And she tasted it.
It's a beautiful name.
And she nods. Didn't exactly give me a drow name when I was here. They gave me one of your names.
I see. So you were born and raised here then? Or perhaps just raised from a young age?
I was taken as a trophy.
As a trophy? Raiding party?
My parents, yes.
I say.
They raided a village that was under protection of my adoptive parents.
I say. I apologize.
You didn't fail in your task. There's no reason to apologize.
No, but it seems as though it's a pass that one could. For that, I apologize.
I was given to the stronger parents.
Yuka doesn't have a reaction to that one. He's just gonna sit. He's just gonna sit there and nod a moment, just like think to himself.
The bartender waves back to you, Sefri.
She kind of looks at Dellar and goes, in Dwarven, excuse me, grabs Kiki, goes up to the bartender and goes, is there a ladies' room here? I need to use the bathroom.
He points to the back door. A little bit up the hill. There's a couple outhouses.
Okay, thank you. And she goes.
Okay.
I've never heard that role played before. I was under the impression everyone just held themselves.
You'd be surprised.
5 years later.
Oh, hey, I finally have to use the bathroom. Anyway. Inigo's going to look up the Camilla, I believe her name is pronounced. Camilla. And be like, would you happen to have heard anything new or recent regarding, unknown, objects exported in or out? Particularly, things like Wolfsbane or anything about the teleportation circle to the off to the island. Just gonna get real serious.
Wolfsbane, generally I don't spend. Who keeps pinging? Happy.
Oh.
It's Abby or Rain, one of you. I don't deal in herbs and teleportation circles. And the last time I went to one, I was leaving for a job.
I see.
So I take it that this is why you're about.
I'm following a lead.
With the
I am also here.
commission, apparently.
Of course. We are.
She motions to a group of men in this thing. In this table over there. Mainly because they haven't killed you.
Yes. Yes, we paid a small price to follow this lead, and hopefully we'll find what we're looking for soon.
Well then I wish you luck as you search.
Thank you.
Okay, Radwin, where are you going?
Radowin's gonna go, since he's kind of looking like where everybody's actually sitting with someone that we were talking to. Radowin decides to go talk to this fine gentleman over to his right. And he asks him, do you mind if I sit here with you?
Listen, by all means.
Looks well educated.
Radowin sits down and asks the man, do you enjoy the performance I played earlier?
It was decent background music, yes.
Decent background music?
I put your copper on the stage for you.
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
I would have put more, but then that monkey was dancing.
I would agree. That was kind of, not as well as I thought it would be. I was hoping just to play something that I learned back home, but since this guy over there, as he points to Inigo, decided to come up here and join me, I by all means, I don't mind, but I guess it kind of ruined the performance.
The rhythmic tapping of the feet is distracting.
Yeah, I would agree. And then Radwin puts his loot away and then says, so, what brings you here to the this inn?
Well, there's not an inn on where I live. This would be the closest one, and I fancied having a drink.
Oh, where do you live?
island that's the closest to here.
Okay.
He points. It's just one of the archipelagos that's just next. They don't
Okay.
really have names.
It's just a certain island, alright.
Yeah, they're all
He
tiny
says,
close. They kind of all could refer to them as being part of the archipelago itself.
Right. The Radon says, "Are you a mercenary? Because I heard that most of the mercenaries come here."
Nope, I did not pass my training.
Oh, what do you do for a living?
Motions to the book. Tend to read.
Radon tries to see what he's reading.
What languages do you speak?
Gnomish, Common, and Elvish.
You can't understand the words in the book.
Okay. Then Radon just like looks at the pen at the end of the book and then looks back at him and says, I can't read that. What kind of language is that?
Well, this would be Abyssal.
I don't think I've ever studied that. Is it an interesting language?
Interesting, yes. Many consider the tongue a bit distasteful, and the book holds knowledge.
Speaking of knowledge, I've actually had done a lot of research for this past week, trying to look up some kind of a thing that could actually help me and my friend companions as he gestures to people that he came with to help me on his journey.
He looks up his book and looks to each person as you point them out.
Oh, I'm sorry. How old are we? My name is Radwin, the traveling bard.
I'm Morton Tyrion, the reader of books who doesn't really travel.
I think I found Crystal's best friend. So he looks and he says, "Morton, interesting. I've actually done a lot trying to see if I can try to do something called Actually, I was looking up some kind of weird species, and apparently there's this one person that I hardly even knew, but I know a friend that cares for her. She caught some kind of strange, I don't know, if it's considered a disease or cure, but it's something that I've never seen back at home."
There's many diseases in the world.
The thing is,
personally, if you have no cure, you should probably just put it down. And he looks back to his book.
Radon sighs and try to think of something else. Have you heard of a something called I think it's gonna be a god called Kerosene?
Lord of Hunt and Werewolves, yes.
I've been trying to do some kind of study on him because I feel like this heresy might be doing something with my close friend of mine who was really sick.
So your friend has lycanthropy.
Radon nods. Yes, she does.
Well, I would assume that you didn't wait till after the full moon, so you could simply just remove the curse and be done with it.
Radon sighs and says, "That's the problem. It's already past full moon, and we have at least," and he counts his fingers, almost 4 or 5 days.
Till what?
Radon whispers to him, "The wolf moon."
And what's so special about the wolf moon?
Radon just looks at him and is like, "I do not know. I've been trying to search for that, but I could not find anything that would help me. So I want to, since you are clearly a scholar, I want to know if you have ever heard something called any studies on Kerosene and possibly the wolf moon."
Well, if I was to want to study Hircine, I would go to religious places. It's a mode of worship. It's a god. If I was to study the wolf moon, I would read about it if it's good for crops, but I would assume in this hemisphere of the world that since it's winter, it's probably not great for the crops.
Veteran chuckles a bit and says, "Yeah, I would assume." Well, it was good to talk to you, Morton, and I hope to take some of your insight on some knowledge for my future references.
Of course. One tip: use silver.
Veteran laughs and says, I will remember that."
He goes back to his book. So we haven't seen Talk to Ten Ethan in a while.
Yeah. So he's been drinking with
Yeah, the bartender's chatting you guys up, having a good time.
and he's like, so, she's talking about my brother earlier. She calls him Sunshine.
Yes, Sunshine.
Yeah, she calls him that because he's a cleric. He's little insufferable sometimes, but
He is a cleric.
Yeah. So whenever I go places, like we have this like thing where we get things for each other, and he points to like he's got all these like beads woven into his dreadlocks. He's kind of pointing to them, and he's like, we get each other like presents and stuff. Do you guys have any like holy places around, or like weird old temples, like especially stuff that like nobody really goes to anymore or whatever? He likes the rarer the better.
The only temples are in the main island. There's one to Cord and one to Doldorn.
Are there any like
mercenaries, war priests,
Oh yeah,
kind of go hand in hand.
Didn't expect anything else. Are there any like old ones like that like are ruined or nobody goes to anymore?
Not that I'm generally aware of.
What's your name anyway?
My name is Aiden. Aiden
Hello.
Saral.
I'm Tenon. That's Ethan. This is Rum.
That is rum. I sold it to you.
Each
should have
meridian
more.
of pleasure, sir.
Would you know somebody who would know something about that, or do they just not exist?
To my knowledge, they don't exist. I would probably talk to Morton over there. And he's been around and reads, so.
Oh yeah. Oh, I really hope he doesn't make me read.
You'll be lucky if he lets you see the book.
Oh, good.
Very possessive.
Not a problem.
Ethan raised an eyebrow at 10 and like, what's wrong with reading?
You've seen how much of this rum I've had? Kind of not in the mood to sit down and look at a book. Words are gonna go all funny.
He kind of rolls his eyes. That's my excuse.
Yeah. He's maybe acting a little more drunk than he actually is.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm trying to think of what else I can ask. I guess I could go talk to this other guy. I'll go talk to this other guy. Does that other guy drink?
You asking the bartender?
Yeah, Morton, if Morton drinks.
He drinks and he pulls a bottle, puts it down. He drinks this.
Is it expensive?
No, it's like a gold piece.
Alright, he'll pay for it, and,
Frey's in the little cleric's room, Beth.
in the little cleric's room. So he's gonna take the bottle and, finish his shot, and he leaves the rest of the bottle of rum there for Ethan. And he'll go over to, Morton, and,
I'll leave.
Sorry?
I was gonna follow there as well, but.
Oh, okay. No, if you're coming with me, come with me.
You
I just wasn't sure if you were gonna keep talking to that guy or not.
He was trying to wingman you, man.
Yeah.
Ethan jumps on the table.
I can't move. I can't move myself.
He's laying there in his armor. Hello, Morton.
So he's like,
One
hey.
second.
Okay.
Well then.
Painfully like
That is like so hard to read. Oh my god.
It's getting to be a pretty crazy party in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Echo, what the hell are you thinking?
What?
All right. What are you guys doing?
So Tenon goes over to this guy, and he's got the bottle,
Mm-hmm.
and he puts it in front of the guy. Like, hey, how's it going? Tenon?
He looks up. Well, you are quite tattooed, are you not? And blue.
Yeah, I am.
Moon elf.
I am? I totally am.
Don't see many moon elves around here.
Yeah, you know, I hear that, like, everywhere I go.
Well, if you ask me, it's because your race is antisocial.
I kind of agree with you, actually.
Locked up in a mountain.
I know, right? It's but
All
have you
that
been
knowledge
there?
for yourselves.
But have you been there?
No.
It's so beautiful. Seriously.
And cold.
Not always.
Sure, it's in the middle of a mountain in the frozen north. Telling me
No,
it's
no,
warm.
no, no. It's the valley, man. It's the valley. The valley is the thing. You get
Which
down.
is between two mountains, yes, that's what a valley is.
I mean, it's where it's warm. There's like the special lake and everything. Nice summer. Go swimming in the lake. It's amazing.
I have a cat type on Twitch.
So, I come from there, and my brother does too, and my brother's a cleric. And whenever I go, wherever either of us go traveling, we always buy these little we find some little gifts for each other and stuff. And I've never been over here, never been in this end of town, the world. Thought I would see if you guys had any weird old shrines or old ruined temples or whatever.
But, there's ruins generally everywhere.
Yeah. He was, he just, he's been looking for new, interesting stuff to read about. And Aiden said you were a reader.
He motions to the book that he's got still one eye on as he's reading, the other eye looking at
Yeah.
Do I recognize the language?
Do you recognize Abyssal?
No.
I mean, Mirth speaks his
Wait.
Abyssal, so I don't know.
read Abyssal?
No, I can't read it.
You can
I
speak
can't.
it.
I can speak it, but I can't read it.
Correct.
That's what he tells the guy. He's like, I can speak that. Can't read
You
it.
all hear him here in this harsh tone
Uh-huh.
that sounds evil, and he's just asking, so you actually understand what I'm saying?
Does Freya walk in at this point?
Freya, you walk in and your cleric senses tingle. You hear Abyssal in the air.
And she turns around and is like,
Hey,
And you see Tenon and this man speaking it.
Yeah.
hey, I have a friend who can
actually-
speak this language.
Actually, the way that I'm reading, the way that it works, is more that they just understand me in that language.
So you'd still hear you in common then?
Yeah. Like, I'm speaking common out loud, but it's being heard as...
Okay, so you see this...
Or it can be the other way around. It's up to you. It's a little vague.
No, we'll work on that way.
Okay.
Venus are able to understand you, you're able to understand them.
Yeah.
Freya, Tenon seems to be speaking common to you, but this man is having a conversation in Abyssal with Tenon.
she looks shocked and horrified.
Tenon is completely oblivious. He has no idea.
Ethan
Shocked.
is intrigued.
And
Mortified.
horrified.
She's just standing there with her jaw on the floor.
Next to Raph.
But
and
no,
the, and the
no.
butcher.
She has like one of her gloved hands is like clapped over her mouth, and her eyes are probably about as wide as saucers right now. Oh,
He's just
he's leaning
asking her.
slightly back.
He seems amused as he
Yeah.
looks up for his book and says, "Well, if you really want something rare for your brother,
Mm-hmm.
how do you feel about swimming?"
About what now?
I
About
can run
swimming.
on water.
Well,
I
that's
can
not
run.
swimming.
No, it isn't. I was at the bottom of
can
the ocean
swim.
a while ago, so
Must
Sure.
have been shallow. Well, there's ruins, ships, and all sorts of things at the bottom of
Oh,
the
yeah.
channels.
that's true. That would be some good diving.
Interesting.
Is there anywhere really awesome you would suggest?
The cliff sides out here are rather harsh in the lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
There's no lighthouse here,
Oh.
which means ships don't see the islands coming.
Oops.
There used to be legends of the great monster of the Sisat archipelago that would jump out of the water and smash ships. Little did they know it was perpetrated by us to keep other parties away.
That's a good trick. I like it. And then, of course, people don't have to admit that they messed up.
Well,
Running
generally,
into
no.
the
If
rock,
I ran
too,
into
right?
them, if they ran into them, they weren't here for good measure usually, which means they
Yeah.
were brutally murdered and sunk with their ships.
True. Good. Yeah. That's a way of dealing with it.
Yes, keeps the rumor intact as well.
Yeah, it would. I'll have to think about that one.
You guys hear as Aiden goes, "Hey, last call, last call."
She looks at Aiden, and sort of shuffles over there after her initial shock has worn off. And says, "You don't happen to have any rooms here, do you?"
We do.
I think I'm going to need seven rooms, please.
Of course. We have bunks, suites, single rooms.
She kind of looks at her group and kind of looks at all of them and looks very confused. Because I mean, she knows that she'll take like either. No, she'll take a single room. But she's like, I don't know what the rest of them are gonna want. Mr. Tannen, Ethan.
What's up, Zephyr?
I'm gonna get us some rooms for the night. What would you guys like?
Oh, I'll crash wherever.
Bunks or single, either whichever's available.
Yeah.
I'm not really a sweet kind of guy.
Ramen calls over. I prefer bunk beds, please.
We don't have bunk beds.
There it is.
We have bunks, multiple beds in one room.
Yeah, we're fine with that. If we think we need to stay the night.
Dan's not making it home for dinner.
Yeah.
We should have someone with sending, don't we?
Actually, Tenon can send back to his brother.
Or the fact that you have Freya, a cleric, here,
We also
Yeah,
have Rado and a bard.
who's
except
used
that
sending. I
Tenon
believe this
doesn't-
game.
Yeah, Tenon can do it without using a spell slot.
No,
or
I know you
anything,
can. I'm
so.
just saying. Do we have someone sending here?
Sending back to the mainland to say, hey, we're gonna stay the night.
Well,
dear.
Tenon can just tell Tassar, and he can tell everybody else. So, yeah, I guess we are. Where are we going? We're gonna hang out in here.
So,
Freya would like to talk to Delar a bit more. If only to figure out how much he's wanting in terms of coin. She, says in Dwarven, like, why can we meet down here for breakfast tomorrow?
well, of course. What time would you like to be having breakfast?
6 a.m., bright and early.
He looks at his ale. 6:15. Bright and still too early.
6:05. And she gives him sideways face.
7:45.
Zephyr,
Yes.
let the nice man have his rest.
7 a.m.
Deal.
Good, because that gives me an hour to actually do prayers in the morning.
Excellent. You sure you don't need more time? I don't want your god to feel gypped out. He says in Dwarven.
She kind of blinks and says, I think he gets a lot of my attention as it is, but thank you.
Okay. He pounds his ale and waddles his way out the door. As last call finishing up, we'll go, what's that, top bottom. Nera, the Butcher Shield, looks to you, Raph. It's been an interesting evening, drinking with the Queen's Guard. I'm pretty sure that dear Epi has passed out on us.
Probably.
Nope, he's there.
Epi!
I have passed out multiple times and woken back up.
Epi, she said it was interesting drinking with you tonight at Queen's Guard.
Well, it is interesting, and it seems to happen to me a lot, meeting rivals, let's say, of the Queen's Guard.
Having rivals means you're doing something right.
I hope so. I really do.
Kinda stands up, grabbing her great sword, throws it on her back. Well, good evening, Queen's Guard. Riff. And heads out the door.
He bows his head and goes, "Have a good night, Butcher." Raises an eyebrow.
As the dog says goodbye as well.
Snoring. They're all
I hear
snoring.
them. Alright.
Oh, I thought that was wind.
No. We can say we played many late night games with Epi when we notice dogs sound like snoring. Morton looks to the three of you. Well then, that is my cue.
Yeah, I guess so. Wait, Freya, what are we doing tomorrow?
I think I might actually hire our dwarven friend to take us for a tour around the islands.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
He looks over at the guy, he's like, you know anywhere cool? Take us on a tour?
I can show you my library.
Brendan says, can I go to your library?
You can't touch any of the books. You can look at them.
Can we
I'm
read the
okay
book?
with that.
You can look at them. The titles are beautiful.
We can't actually read the contents?
Well, I mean, depending on what you're trying to do, some of the books You might not want to read the contents.
Well, we can ask you about what's in them.
She narrows her eyes at Morton. Those are the very bad books.
Hey,
Some of them
No
could
judgment.
be.
no
He holds
judgment.
up the book in Abyssal.
I'm sorry. I just got decided they're all playboys. Somehow playboys come from another dimension and are nothing but playboys.
He's Master Roshi. He just stands up and says, and he says good night to everyone. And he looks to Freya, and Bissell says good night to you and have a pleasant evening. But it sounds like something horrible.
She actually responds in Celestial. May Ilmater bless you with his gentle love.
He responds back in Celestial. Lord of the Rack, and leaves.
Tenon is just laughing because he understands both sides of it.
Ethan doesn't extend anything.
He just stares, blinks.
I was just like so
Because-
confused, like what
She
just
looks
happened?
She smiles, like beams at Aiden and goes, "How much do I owe you for the rooms, sir?"
For all of them, did we decide how many rooms and where? Who's where?
Raph was getting a room for himself because full plate.
Okay.
Freya is
I'm-
also getting a room for herself.
Okay.
I mean, I can bunk. I don't mind. I mean, I used to live in a barrack, so.
Yeah, I think everybody else agreed to bunk.
Yeah,
Bunk.
I can bunk.
Bunk. Bunk. Bunk. What about you, Ant?
Oh, I'm sleeping next to Tenon.
Uh,
I gotta watch my hide tonight.
how much is the room? Separate rooms?
It will cost you about 3 gold for a separate room. Everyone in the bunk room will pay 1 gold.
All right, I'm gonna get my separate room.
Okay. Bunk.
I'll take the 1 gold off my sheet.
Okay. Is everyone sleeping?
Yep.
Nope.
Freya will one last time cast divination as a ritual, and ask, "Is the blood of Hirsine on the island we are on currently?"
Need something here. Did you divination in the porta potty like you wanted to?
No. I was just kidding about that.
She couldn't focus.
She was a little
God,
preoccupied.
and it's a porta potty. Come on.
She kept staring at the fact there was no more toilet paper and was like, "Nope, fuck this shit."
You know,
Interesting. You get signs point to yes.
I am primal awareness.
Okay.
Um,
what do you sense with primal awareness?
Again, when I use an action to use this, allows me to see within 1 mile, because I'm not in my favorite terrain, aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Within 1 mile.
Yep. Just checking everything. You
For the
sense
record,
undead and aberrations.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
how big is this island?
Definitely not a mile.
Oh, jeez.
I am going to.
Well, that means it's not necessarily like 5 minutes away. It could be the other side of the island.
How long have we been inside of our rooms?
It depends on when you want to do this.
I kind of want to wait till after Aiden falls asleep.
Okay. What? How long? Give me a perception check, actually.
Perception? Okay.
For the record, Ethan will be sitting in bed reading for the
29.
fall asleep.
You heard the door cross close. That was about a half hour ago. We really
Okay.
haven't heard much since.
I am going to wait an extra 2 hours.
Okay. It's about 2:30 in the morning, roughly, at this point.
Alright. At the same time, I'm going to do another spell slot to do the same action to sense if I still sense the
You
same
still
things.
do?
Okay. At that point, I am going to cast Pass Without a Trace on me.
Okay.
And I'm going to stealth and leave my room.
Okay.
So 33.
Why? Oh, pass that trace. Okay. Give me a sleight of hand. You're opening the doors quietly.
See if I can try this. Holy shit. 20! Nice.
You move it. You even kind of leave it so it's just open but looks locked.
Okay. You know.
And the hallway is dark, but you're a drow.
Yep.
So hey, you're like, this shit's normal.
I am going to. I know where all the rooms that they went to, right?
You do.
Alright, I'm going to go to Sefri's room and knock on the door lightly.
Oh, lightly. It's 2:30 in the morning. If you are not sleeping and you're not an elf, you will take a point of exhaustion.
Oh. Thought it was just like a few hours.
No, you're talking like 4 hours have passed since you've been in your room. It's 2:30 in the morning and you need to be ready and going in 4 hours.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like we're almost to the point where if an elf hasn't slept yet, they're taking exhaustion.
Okay, yeah, never mind then.
So, Sefri, you're sleeping, right?
Yep.
By this way, give me a perception check at disadvantage. To see if you're certain.
Nope.
You hear, Ilmater bless me. Ilmater bless me.
Oh, wait. Here, let me do it for you.
Of course.
Ilmater, bless me.
You hear that through the door.
Ilmater, bless me.
In my mind, I'm thinking, she snores kind of loud. Okay,
Elven
so
ears. It's those elven ears.
I go for the door and try to turn it.
The door's locked.
I am going to picklock it.
Okay, roll me thieves' tools.
21.
Yeah, you open the inn door. Really not that complicated.
Yep.
It's a
And then
regular door lock.
I'm going to sleight of hand to open it quietly.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
Set for another perception check at disadvantage. This is where it could be really comical. You spring awake. Someone's breaking into your room.
Hey, guess what?
What?
She grabs her sword.
That's cute.
Actually, no, technically what she'd be doing, the first thing she'd do,
Spirit Guardians?
no.
Get wrapped next door.
No.
She learned. She learned with the alchemist.
No, but there would very much be a sacred flame.
Dexterity saving throw, please, Ant.
Ooh.
Oh, she catches him.
Wow! Really? Really? Come on! No!
You deserve this.
It's not even your wife, and you're a rogue now, and you still feel the sacred flame.
I'm dying right now.
You burned for 17, Ant.
In the face.
Oh my god.
He
I don't
cannot
suppose-
save against Sacred Flame to save his...
Give me a
Fuck,
Constitution saving throw as your skin and flesh burn radiantly.
That's That's amazing.
Oh,
Everyone is awoken to the scream of Ant being burned. And Sefri yelling, "Get him, Kiki, get him!" Do you throw Kiki?
Yeah, she's like, Kiki, get him!
Give me a strength check.
I would like to run out
oh
with
my god, me or her?
Yeah,
No,
Ten's
her.
probably the fastest.
Yeah, but she's throwing Kiki. Hold on.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
At advantage since I'm saying he's blinded by the light. as Kiki just latches onto your face and begins to lick your burn wounds. I'm gonna make a perception check, even though you screamed like a girl, for Aiden.
Oh,
Somehow is still asleep.
Thank God.
The rest of you are awake.
Alright, Tedden, as soon as he hears screaming, will be, like, flying out of bed.
Yeah.
And just jumps and pull out his sword and is like, what?
All of you see Aiden stumbling around with Kiki on his face, smoking slightly.
ah,
Raph opens the door to his room and is like,
I have my sword in my hand and I can't see otherwise.
Tennen's just gonna, like, take Antlin and, like, sit him down beside the wall. Like, just turn him and make him sit so he stops, like, flailing around.
Kiki's still licking his wounds.
Yeah, that's fine. And he's gonna go in and talk to Sefri.
yeah, Raph is going to do the exact same thing. Like,
She's panting. She has the sheet, like, drawn up to her neck. She's wide-eyed.
I like to think under that sheet, Sefri's sleeping in her full armor as well. Like, she's like, how dare he try and get a look?
he wears full armor.
like-
oh, man.
Yeah. He's like, are you okay?
He broke into my room.
Kiki's still licking his face.
Do you need a hug?
Oh,
Baby, he broke into my room.
Okay, she gets a hug.
You want me to
Tedden
find
gets
my-
really good hugs.
And Yugo's looking to Ant and just shaking his head.
Raph is currently wearing, you know, the Iamade onesie. It has the Iamade symbol on it.
And by
Does
the
it
way,
have the little flap at the back? Or back?
Inigo and Ethan, you can't see anything in the hall. You're just standing out there, weapons drawn.
I saw fire.
You didn't, because it would have already been out.
Ow.
And
I
Radon
can't
realizes
let-
that he's holding his
Yeah.
loot instead of his sword.
So if I cast light on my sword, I
Oh,
can see
did you?
just
Okay,
fine.
gotcha.
She's looking at Ant like, why are you breaking into my? Are you trying to
listen.
do
I
things to me?
What?
Why are
No.
you trying to get into my room?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
I mean, Raph.
I was trying to awaken you because I sense things that are near on this island or somewhere near us. They are aberrations or undead.
You could have actually just said, I sense undead and aberrations. Instead of that entire explanation. That's all you had to say was, I sense undead and aberrations.
Are you telling me this out of character or in character?
No, I'm telling you this in character.
It's Freya. She's telling you. She's lecturing you in character.
Yeah,
Is that for casting guidance on him by any chance? 'Cause that's.
yeah, I kind of feel like maybe you went about this wrong. Maybe that was not the best way to introduce this information.
Oh, be quiet, you got drunk.
Now that we all are awake
I'm going
and
back.
everyone knows what's going on, what are we going to do about it?
Absolutely nothing. I'm going back. to bed.
How far is it away, Antlin? Kiki, get down.
Kiki's still licking his eyeball.
Before I answer that question, Sev, how do we know how far each island is separated apart?
No, you know it's within a mile. These things are. That's all
Okay.
you know.
Well, all I know is it's within a mile kilometer of this exact spot.
You can't pinpoint exactly where.
You just say
No.
within a mile kilometer.
Shut up. Out of character. It's within a
Um,
mile. I can't pinpoint what they are, but I can sense them. And
Raph holds up a hand and does a divine sense.
60 feet?
Yeah,
Yeah, nothing.
they're nowhere near us. I'm going to bed. He starts to shuffle
She-
towards them.
Paladins
Reaches
at their
over.
finest.
Grabs Kiki off Ant.
Kiki looks at you, his tongue hanging out.
That's a good Kiki.
That moment when you've given something to a player and they do something that makes you proud.
This is not the first Kiki toss.
If we're done, I'm
Well-
gonna pick Antoine up and carry him back to his room.
You're
Yeah,
not gonna pick me up.
if it's not
Nothing.
very close to us, then yeah, it's good to know. But it's probably not a good idea for us to go running around in a city that we don't know anything about at 2:30 in the morning.
What you also know is, it's more than 60 feet away in less than a mile.
Yep.
That's Tenon's movement speed in 6 seconds.
Raph turns around.
Yep.
Down the room and goes, "Yeah, let's not cause a incident. Either they know it's here, they don't know it's here, and they can deal with it themselves. Remember, we're guests. Unless we're asked to solve a problem, we do
Or-
not get out."
Or the problem hits us in the face.
Yeah.
Or the problem is related to the reason we're here.
Yeah.
Either way,
Otherwise, we need to chill.
yes. We have he pauses and we are representing Penrith right now. And I need you all to remember that. No running off and trying to do heroic deeds by yourself. You know what I mean?
Why do you think I tried to get one of you guys awake?
To-
Breaking into my room is not getting me awake.
Breaking
Yeah.
into a cleric's room is
Well,
not.
I'm
To be
sorry, but
fair,
you
it did
snore-
get you awake.
Yeah.
I need to try and knock first. Not that you know.
Yeah.
I will tell her that now. I did try to knock, but you were snoring about Ilmater.
Well, yes, because I don't snore.
You know what? The part that I think you're missing here is that you chose the single woman's room to break
Also-
into.
Also, the one person that could burn you alive.
Well, yeah, but maybe next time, if you'd come into the room where a whole bunch of us were, that might have been a little better choice. Anyway, do you want us to go running around looking for this thing? Because I can go pretty fast. I can be out there and back in like a couple of minutes.
If you wish.
What am I looking for?
Raph looks at him and goes, "Are you sure that's a good idea?"
I'm just looking. I'm just
Radon
looking.
goes up to Tan and says, "Do you mind if I cast greater invisibility on you?"
There you go. I'll be invisible. I'll run around really fast. I'll look at stuff. I won't touch anything. I won't do anything. I'll just look.
Okay, I'm
Does
gonna
that make you feel better?
start
Okay.
getting dressed and not falling back to sleep.
We'll see you in 10 minutes, Raph.
There's undead or aberrations. Yeah. And
Okay. That's it. That's all I'm gonna have to work with.
More
I
than
mean-
60 feet away in
Somewhere.
less than a mile.
Somewhere
I mean, we came here looking for a relic.
outside of 60 feet and inside of a mile, there are a vague amount of undead and aberrations.
Does it tell you amount and or distance?
No.
Now, remind me again, out of character.
You have the UA Ranger, right?
You can sense whether fallen types of creatures are present within a mile of you. Pretty much all those. This feature doesn't reveal the creature's location or numbers.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only bad downside of it. You could sense it.
Okay.
I don't. One of the things that we did learn was that this artifact was tainted.
Okay.
No,
So
actually, hold on, Sev.
Yes.
What was the ruling on that? The artifact
The
being tainted?
artifact was able to be corrupted to create this, is the belief. But what Oxidate said was the gift, like lycanthropy as a whole, couldn't be tainted because her seeing herself would show herself and destroy those trying to corrupt the overall gift. The relic was entrusted with mortals. If mortals let it get corrupted, she would have believed that was on them.
So basically, yes, what he's suggesting is
correct.
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
Yep.
All right. I'll go running around then.
All right, come here so I can class gaze your invisibility on you.
Okay.
All right. Invisible.
Sephra shakes her head and is like, I don't think this is a good idea. We are still guests on this island.
Yeah, they might take offense to me running around invisible.
Yeah.
And let's not
If
do
they
it.
saw
then.
you,
I mean,
If they saw me.
while you're
Raph said-
invisible.
Taking his head out the door. Could we just wait for morning? I mean, there's no alarm bells, and no one's going, "Oh my God, zombies! We're under attack." I think we're okay.
Yeah, I'm with Raph. I mean, this is an archipelago of mercenaries. We're pretty damn safe. Almost as safe within the walls of Penrith.
Then I'm going to, and he's referring to like the burnt marks, wash my face. And where was the washroom at, Sefri?
It was out back. If you need to get back in here, you may need to wake up Aiden.
I'm sure you can get out to the bathroom.
It's probably what a chamber pot is, you know, and the bowl and the pitcher of water is in your room.
Is there a chamber pot in a room?
In
course
your
there
room?
is.
Oh, then never mind. I said that.
Okay, so am I going? Am I not going? I don't care either way, honestly.
I vote
I'll
no.
run around in the middle of the night invisible.
I simply
normal night for
woke
Tevin.
I simply woke up for you guys. Woke up to possibly show you guys another lead if we have one, because right now we're roaming
How is
blind.
that a lead?
Well,
That
they
was
would.
more of a wake up call.
They might be protecting something.
Raph kind of finally just goes, "Look,
You could have.
we're all tired. Someone's privacy has been invaded and they're cranky. Someone's been burnt and they're cranky. Should be asleep and I'm very cranky. So just go to bed and regroup in the morning and try track down whatever and sensed."
Okay. Fine by me. So we'll go back to bed.
Yep, and we'll go back to his room,
Alright.
close it, and then wash his face with the water. And then obviously I'm only gonna go into a trance since I'm a elf.
Okay. So everyone sleeps the rest of the night?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, meditates, but yeah.
Does this count as a long rest, Sev?
Even though you were woken up in the middle of the night, yes.
Okay.
So, morning comes. Aiden obviously up before the rest of you. And
How early in the morning? Is it like 7?
it's
Yeah.
before 7 because you were meeting at 7.
Well, no. Sefri wanted to wake up at 6. She'd be up a little bit
Oh,
earlier than you
Sephra
would.
will be up at 6 doesn't mean she'll be downstairs at 6.
She has a meeting with someone at 7, that's why I asked.
Okay. 10 will be up too. Doesn't need a lot of sleep, so.
As an FYI, I will cast divination as a ritual again.
Okay.
I can do so because it is a new day. It has been 24 hours.
Yep. I don't have to roll this time. Yay.
Yay! Yes. And again, she will ask, is the blood of Hircine on the island we are on currently?
You receive yes. It just happened to
Okay.
be 1 that you got a random answer, and 2 that it was the correct answer.
Woohoo! Okay, fair enough. Once she's done, she will kind of have a bit of a bath, get her stuff on, and go downstairs to meet our dwarf.
Raph actually can do something now. Before Sefri meets the dwarf, he pulls her to one side and goes,
One more thought too.
describe the blood of Heracine to me.
Yeah,
what do
no, I
Never seen
know.
it.
Yeah, but I know that we were given a description of what it looks like.
Made of
I will cast
stone.
my second divination. Yeah, hold on. I will cast divination again as a ritual before I go downstairs. I had a thought on how I was going to do this.
Just so you know, Raph is prepped looking my character.
Can you show me where on this island the blood of Hircine is? As in, give me like a vision as to where it is, a snapshot.
You see dark. You see rock. You reminds you of home. Dwarven home.
Okay, then she will go downstairs.
Did you give Raph by any chance a description of?
Yes.
Okay, well she goes downstairs. Raph is gonna test the waters and cast locate object for the blood of Heracine.
Hercine.
Saying it.
I call
I'm
her scene.
sorry.
That's on them. It's on me. I call her scene.
It's 5:30 in the morning.
Link the spell.
1 sec.
So are we all like in a room doing this, or are we, meeting up and talking to each other a bit?
You are not familiar with the object. You have a third-hand description.
If only Aragar was here.
You're casting it as a third-hand description.
I mean, it was worth a try.
But you try it. You don't get like location, direction, but you have a faint sense of it.
If I keep the concentration up and I start to
That's
get
all.
close.
You barely get that.
Okay, so it won't get stronger
You
either
don't.
way.
You kind of pace around your room. Nothing really changes.
Okay. Well, I'll keep concentration up for now.
Sev, remind me of So we are guests here, yes?
You were given access.
Were we were given access to search anywhere to look for this thing?
It would have been within reason.
Within reason, okay.
Like, you couldn't just walk into some dude's house and be like, we're fucking searching here.
Well, I mean, I know that, but like, if I wanted to take a walk around the outside,
Yeah.
last night, I could have done it.
Probably.
Probably, okay.
I mean, your guest here. I mean, the only thing that you would have had to do is, like, locking Aiden's door back up or getting, potentially... I mean, you're a rogue. You could have done it yourself, but for if Tennant, for instance, if you wanted to go for a run outside, he would have to wake Aiden up and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go outside. Here's a key, and slide it into the door when you're back."
Yeah, but there's also the fact that there are guards.
And you're here with a medallion.
Yeah, no, but only one of us has the medallion, and if you get caught, you have to explain, and it comes down to if they believe you or not.
Oh, worst case scenario, they take you and go to where you say your friend is with the medallion.
Which sours relationships, which could just fuck us over in the end. So,
All right, I'll head downstairs.
Okay, you put yourself down to the first floor.
Yeah, 10 is down there.
Ethan's up at the at crack of dawn,
Mhm.
fully dressed in plate armor, getting breakfast.
Yeah, move yourself down. So the door opens up about 6:59, Freya. As the clock says.
That's okay. She already has an ale waiting for him and a pot of tea for her.
You, dear. He says all Dwarven. Know how to wake a dwarf up. Sits down next to you, takes the ale. Drinks.
You're welcome. Good to see you.
How'd you sleep?
Brokenly.
Homesickness?
No, she glares at Antlin.
He waves.
Oh, you like porn? You like the elves then, do you?
No! Oh my god! No, she turns this brilliant red.
Ten like, tries to redirect the conversation because
Good luck, it's happening in Dwarven. You understand
he
that?
speaks Dwarven.
Oh, do you speak Dwarven naturally?
No, he before.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
he actually speaks.
He's just stood there going, well, you're blue and she's red, which means she's hot for him. Points to the one she's looking at.
Points to me?
Yeah. He puts his hand on your shoulder frame, then taps it, going, it's okay, lass. Everyone has a flavor. And drinks.
She just shakes her head and is like, no.
Tenon is trying. He's trying to help, but he can't stop laughing.
Is the dwarf drinking, or is he like looking at me?
He's drinking.
Okay.
He looked at you once.
He looks to Sephri and says, "That's for burning me last night." And then
She says in common, "You broke into my room last night. You deserved what I gave you."
Oh! He responded Dwarven, looking at Teddy, spoke Dwarven. Well, they have an interesting relationship. Fire play, huh? And he drinks.
Tell me about it.
Oh god.
Not something I ever personally got myself into, but hey.
She looks in between Dallor and Tenon, just turning this brilliant red.
He's just grinning innocently.
Atlan just gets up and walks over to Aiden.
Apparently I slept through a lot last night.
He shrugs, and then he looks to him. Can I get some food?
Yeah, the chef will be out shortly.
He nods.
You see like a young female kind of come. This is the kitchen door. Comes out through the kitchen, brings people food and breakfast. It's a hearty. It's like steak and eggs with like bacon, thick cut bacon.
Oh.
And home fries. Like it's a hearty meal.
Well, this is an island of big old soldiers, so yep.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get that silo.
Rain, did Anugo ask that question in character, or is that just you asking out of character?
What? I didn't ask anything.
Does this island have a tunnel system?
Oh.
Anugo and Radon has not moved out of the rooms yet. They're still sleeping.
I don't know. At the time I typed it, it was like right after Sephri did the "It reminds me of home" thing, and I don't know if she
has not said it out loud.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was me out of character saying.
Then I don't have a reason to respond.
Seb, the girl who brought the breakfast, did she cook them?
Did she cook them? Yeah.
Raph just looks at the breakfast and looks at her and goes, why can't I find someone nice like you? And kind of starts eating his breakfast.
She leans over on the table, and you're a half-elf, correct?
Yep.
In Elven says to you, because you flirted with the butcher all night, and then turns herself around and walks off.
Kind of leans in the table.
Oh my god.
I mutter in Elven. This is why I stick to men.
So, She walks off, and she does have a little extra swing in her hips just to rub it into you.
Raph looks salty. Very, very salty.
He automatically loses an eye and becomes half work. No, so Raph's sitting there enjoying his breakfast, even though being burned.
Yeah, he had a nice view to watch one.
Crazy's just like savage.
Not as badly burned as Antlin was last night, but
So he's like, where do you want to go, lass?
is this all in Dwarven, or does
Yes.
does he actually? Huh?
He knows that you asked to speak Dwarven with him. He will always talk to you in Dwarven.
Oh, okay. She
You're
actually.
his employer, so like he's gonna respect that.
Oh, I see. Okay. She actually says, well, actually, I wouldn't mind to go and meet some of the other dwarves of this island. You said that you came from a family, so seeing as how we're already here, why don't we just start here? Can you introduce me to a couple of the other dwarves?
Sure, we'll have to take a boat ride, but we can certainly introduce you to the other dwarves.
Okay. Do they live like under the mountains here? Do they live in caves here?
That's a bit racist, isn't it?
Well, no, it's just where I'm from, they do live in a mountain, but they don't really have mountains here.
Aye, lass. We live in houses on top of the land.
I'm sorry.
No offense taken. If it was up to me, I'd live under the ground. Don't worry about it.
But yes, I would very much like to. And are there cliffs around here?
You didn't see them when you went to, and he whispers to you, relieve yourself last night.
It was too dark. I couldn't see.
A few hundred feet up, and he points out the door.
Oh, is it light enough where she can see outside?
Oh yeah, the sun rises up. There's going to be nothing obstructing the rising sun in the cliffs.
Oh, sweet. She says, hold on a second, I'll be right back. I have to go to use the little cleric's room. And she's actually going to go take a look.
So she goes out. Now, does she go look to the porta potty that she didn't look in last night, or is she just going to the cliffs?
No, she's going to go to the cliffs.
Yeah. Make your way. You go about another 50 feet or so past the porta potties.
Time, what we've been looking for is in the porta potty. We've just been walking past it.
Oh my lord.
And you look at the cliffs, they're almost curved up. They almost look like claws, like two large claws, and then the center kind of recedes in towards where you are. I mean, this kind of island does have that almost dual claw-like thing where you hearing the story, if you had shared the story with some of the other party members at some point, you would understand why they called it the Beast.
Because it looks like
It
a
looks
beast.
like something is just coming up to grab ships.
Does it look like any of the like the vision that she was given?
No. This is outdoors. You were dark. Somewhere underground. Home.
Okay, she'll come back.
Okay. Does she look at the porta potty this time?
Sure, because she's got to pee.
Okay. Goes in. It's really disgusting. Give me an investigation check.
Aw.
As a cat runs
Can
across
I
my
guidance
keyboard.
this?
An investigation check in the
Sure.
porta potty. I wonder.
I'll ask Tim and Nell. I wonder if we should ask our dwarven friend about what Atwin sensed last night.
It's a porta potty hole.
It's a 12.
It's a porta potty hole. It just goes down.
Can she actually see down it?
No.
Can't see how far down it goes.
Not on a 12.
God damn it.
Drop something down there.
Um,
Useless.
Antolin wants to talk to
Well,
Aiden.
yeah, 1 second. Why are you actually using the restroom as well?
Yeah, because she does
Give me
have to
another
pee.
investigation check.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Is she gonna fall in?
Nat 20!
Nat 20.
There's a breeze.
That must be uncomfortable.
God fucking damn it.
It's cold.
Oh god, yeah, no, that's horrible.
Are we gonna have... Oh god.
She stops. Tenon's got the pearl on, right?
Green Pearl, Tenon? Yeah, he always does.
Over the green pearl comes, Mr. Tenon.
Right, here I was talking. I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, what's up?
I think I might know where the Blood of Hirsine is.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Why do you sound like that?
Where is it?
'cause
You guys can't hear this.
Oh.
it's outside.
Hang on. Tenon will get up and go outside and find her. Because clearly
kinda
she
Pokes
needs
her head out of the outhouse.
And he's like, okay. Is she like waving him in?
Yeah.
Alright.
How do they
Goes
both
in
there?
looking a little confused.
It's a tight squeeze.
This is how some stories begin, guys.
This sounds like joins the
You-
porta potty club.
You and both are in the porta potty. Door closed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's great. What?
She explains. I did a divination again, and I had asked to be shown basically like a place or a spot where the Blood of Hirsine was, and what I got was like dark rock dwarven home.
Okay.
This has got a breeze to it. It's
Oh.
not. Yeah.
You mean like a breeze because there's a tunnel down there, or do you mean like a breeze
think
because
so.
they just built it so there was a little air moving through it?
I think from on my nat 20 set, can I tell it's a breeze from a tunnel?
You know that it's it's a breeze. There's definitely... I mean, you don't know if it's a big tunnel or just dug out to feed to the ocean, but you know there's a significant breeze.
Okay.
When you put your butt cheeks on the porta potty. Tenon, do you look into the porta potty?
Yes.
It seems to go for at least 60 feet down, then you can't see further.
I can jump down there.
I'd rather not jump.
It would
That
be
sounds...
gross, but
You couldn't fit down the porta potty hole.
oh, that's true. I can't. Alright, so there must be another way to
I
get
mean, if you nat 20 acrobatics this, I'll say you can turn yourself and fit down.
Not nat 1 acrobatics.
Otherwise, it's going to be really messy.
Yeah. How about we try and find the other entrance? Because I'm probably, I mean, this is a pretty small hole. A lot of those guys are big, beefy guys. If they're sneaking into stuff, they're not doing it through a tiny hole.
She nods and says maybe actually Deller might know. Or Aiden might know.
Or he might be mad that we found the secret tunnel that he built.
Do we have a map that marks off the secret tunnel? There's a secret tunnel?
He might be mad. He might be angry that we found out that he has a secret tunnel out here. He might have dug it out for,
Secret tunnel.
sneaking in stuff, whatever. So I'm gonna go back out, and I'm gonna look around the area, see if I can find anything. interesting? Any sort of hint?
We're all just
Sure, give me an investigation.
twiddling our thumbs, waiting.
You're all
Yeah.
having breakfast.
Nom 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 nom.
Freya will actually come back.
Can Raph see the cook through in the kitchen from where he's
No,
sitting?
the door is kind of closed. I mean, the door is way down here. He's way down here. Raph. You don't exactly have an angle.
Ah,
So where exactly are you looking on that 18 investigation?
He's looking
Back.
like around where the what is this? This is the area that I'm in
Yeah,
here?
you have from that door. There's about 100 feet to the cliff.
Okay.
50 feet marks the porta potties. Or
Sorry.
outhouses.
From here?
Yeah, there's 100 feet north. Okay, to the cliff side.
Rain, can you mute yourself, please? I can't hear you.
100 feet from the door to the cliffside.
Okay.
Halfway, so 50 feet are the outhouses.
Okay, can I basically what I'm trying to find is like another entrance to the into a tunnel or something.
Yeah, I mean, you search the ground itself and you don't see anything.
Yeah, or like maybe is there another path down?
It's
Is
sheer
there-
cliff,
Sheer cliff.
pretty much.
Is there any ledges on the cliff?
I mean, there's a couple, but as you look, from here, give me a perception.
Okay.
You don't know how stable they are. If they hold your weight.
Hmm.
And I mean, from the top of the cliffs to the jagged rock and water below.
Oh, yeah.
Is like 600-700 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So you're like,
Yeah, I was just gonna see if I could get up on one of the lower ones. Like I could just run up the side of the
Well,
cliff.
you'd be running down the side, yeah.
Oh, it's down. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking it went
You're
up.
at the top.
Okay, I'm at the top.
I'm
Okay,
looking
but
at crashing water.
I don't think it would support me if I went down.
Yeah, and if it did, it'd probably be a lot of damage and seawater.
Well, yeah. Okay, so I don't see anything. It looks like a cave entrance on the cliffside.
22, you don't see. I mean, there's a couple like small indents, but not like person size, like holes.
All right. Hmm.
You see a little bit of water coming out of window.
I don't know. Where should I look? Okay. I guess I'll go back. Yeah. Are there any, like...
There's, some bushes and trees generally. Scattered,
Yeah.
but nothing too heavily.
nothing super obscured
No,
where
not
you could
really.
easily hide a tunnel in?
I mean, in theory, it's a tunnel. You could easily hide it in a bush.
Yeah. Can I look in them?
Yeah.
Mad Fish.
Another investigation.
Go
Alright.
build that and start hacking everything away.
Yeah,
not-
just start doing landscaping.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So one more investigation.
Yeah, I clicked it.
Okay.
I thought I did. There we
There
go.
it is.
Oh, crap.
Don't see anything.
Alright. I will go back.
Okay. So, what y'all doing?
I wanted to talk to Aiden.
Okay.
I kind of just, look to him as I'm eating, and then I just say, Aiden, how long have you been on this island?
Since 2 or 3.
2 or 3
Yep.
years?
No, since I was 2 or 3.
Okay. Is there a graveyard where you bury your deceased at anywhere on this island?
We burn them at sea.
If there was, I'm not quite familiar with being on islands, but if there was like some type of disaster, where do you and your people go?
we would at our best fall back to the main island. It's built like a fortress to hold us in.
And if you couldn't?
We'd go down swinging.
I don't know how you're going to go down swinging against the natural elements.
Worst is we'll find a way.
He kind of like chuckles to himself. I've been here once before. Not here, but in the main island. Is there hidden compartments on each island that you know of?
Not at all. I'm a bartender. I'm not exactly privy to much information.
Can I insight check him?
Sure.
15.
If he's telling the truth, he is a bartender.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be privy to that information. I mean, he's not giving you a yes or no answer.
Yeah.
He's...
You don't know about any... You don't know anything about any strange occurrences that have been happening on the island at night, or from what you've noticed since you've been here. You've been here since you were 2. You would notice most things, would you not?
Yeah, nothing's come up. As you say that, he just grabs a bucket of water and says,
Uh-huh.
"Excuse me, apparently the outhouse needs flushing." And
He nods.
he walks out to
She-
the outhouse with 2 buckets of water. There's 2 of them.
She was actually going to ask how he does it.
Oh. Yeah, you say he needs a cleaning, he just grabs 2 buckets of water. If you'd like to ask as he's leaving, you could.
Yeah, actually, she would like to ask.
We don't usually dump water down, anything that gets stuck to the sides, flushed out to the sea.
So, it's connected to the sea?
Yeah. There's a draft, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, I did notice a bit of a draft, yeah.
Yes. They both had tunnels, or very small. He kind of motions for about the size of the hole. They both come down, and there's a small hole on the cliff face that apparently they connect to.
Oh. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Aiden.
He nods, heads outside to go flush them.
She looks to Dollar. Says, "I would like to go and examine this on the cliffside at the bottom. Can we go do that?"
Sure. He stands up and after you?
Check over the pearl with Tenon. "Are you coming with me?" She actually looks at everybody and
Yes.
she kind of in common translates and looks at everybody and says, "So, Dollar here is actually going to take us on a tour of the cliffs at the bottom."
Oh.
Okay.
At the bottom?
Then. What?
Because he wouldn't have gone out north if you're going to the bottom.
Yeah, no. We're going to because I'm assuming we have to go to the bottom to be able to find the entrance where it flushes out.
Okay.
And that's what she had said. I want to see at the bottom, the cliffside.
So he walks out, knocks on. Aiden! Give us like 30 minutes. Get a boat and go around. He sighs and says, "Okay." So you guys go back down, walk down the hills. Get a boat. Aiden's standing there at the top and waves to you when you're at the bottom. And says, "Can I now flush them, please?" Or not?
Oh, yes,
Dollar gives him a
please.
thumbs up. He walks over. About 3 or 4 minutes pass, and Tenon, that same one you saw a little bit of water come through, but halfway, you can see like water start trickling out, flushing. There are a few floaters.
Ew.
You wanted to examine the porta potty being flushed.
Yeah, I don't know why.
No, we didn't. They did, not us.
We all left to go see this, or
Unless someone stayed behind.
Well, yeah, where... Can we see
assumed
anything?
they had
like-
something, so we went.
Wrath has a few questions for the bar owner.
Well, if you're with everyone else, he's at the top flushing the porta
Oh no,
potties. and
he
you're
stayed.
at the
He stayed behind.
bottom. Okay, you're standing next to him. As
I'm
everyone
just
else is in the bottom.
I'm just doing a perception check on the cliff.
Yep.
I think
In a
I'm
boat.
gonna stay. I'm not
Yep.
gonna go on the boat.
Yeah, I'll
No, no.
stay up top.
I'm not going on a boat again. Not until we actually have to leave or something.
Yeah, like I said, there's a few other kind of little holes like this, but nothing too big.
Wrath looks at him, the owner, and is like, "Now I know the mercenaries have been here for a very, very long time, but in the past, forgive me, and you probably can't tell me in full detail, or maybe I've only heard of them in story, but in the past, would there have been like smuggler tunnels on the islands?"
None that I'm aware of. We would use them a little more often.
Yeah, well, they could be just used for, siege measure reasons now. That's why they're kept secret. Just... He looks at them and he goes, "My friend felt something funny and kind of want to check up on it. Are there any caves on the island? This one in particular?"
Not that you or I can fit in. I mean, you could consider the flush that your friends are watching a cave or a tunnel if you wanted to.
Anything underwater?
I'm not an experienced diver.
He gives him this look like he's in full plate. I've walked along the bottom of the ocean, but that was
You
when I
looks to
had
the
one.
purple plate. Makes sense.
Yeah, I had a water breathing cast on me at the time. It was great. I'm trying to. How far are the other islands away? Like
The closest one's probably like 400 or 500 feet away, point to point. Closest landmass.
so, it would be within a mile then, right?
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, okay."
The main island's probably not even a mile away.
So this is the last
They're very
island.
They're very tight knit.
Yeah, but this is the last island, so there'll be one that'll be like straight across from us, or
Yeah.
are there like two near this? Is there one definite island, or
I'm
is
gonna
there?
draw. I'm gonna draw circles here for a second. So, maybe if I were on the right tool. Okay.
Can you shift ping where you're drawing them?
I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna reveal a little more here. Since I moved the NPCs. So you have like, that's your main island, and you have like, bam.
Where you drawing them?
Hold on. They're kind of clustered like this.
And we are on the very last one.
Yeah, there'd be one more that's like right here. The one you're on.
So there will be two islands within a mile of us.
Like, no. From like this point to this point is probably no more than a mile.
Great, just flipping wonderful.
And technically you're a mile radius, so you'd be like...
Yeah, I mean, it could be those Revenant things you're talking about, walking past us for all we know. Or underwater beast.
The world is dark and full of terrors.
It is. Raph sighs. Not sure if it's an actual lead or not. My friend has let's call it a sixth sense for creatures, and he swears he felt something undead nearby.
Well,
Within a mile, but that's the entire chain.
If it dare shows its face, I'm sure it'll be cut down in no time.
Well, I figured as much. I wasn't about to go out going, "There's undead! Must go chase it down!" I know I'm a paladin, but recklessly chasing something that I have no idea where it is doesn't seem like a good idea. Especially when there's guards.
You could be running around with your sword out. Be a good show if nothing else.
Yeah, I don't think I'd last very long.
Oh, I'm sure the butcher would show you one or two things.
He laughs at this and kind of sighs and like, yeah, well, maybe when I come back for lessons.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she'll teach you a lesson. Ethan says, because he's standing right there next to y'all.
He looks at Ian and I go, I hope she will. Complete straight face, completely innocent, not understanding what you're meaning.
He pats you on the shoulder.
Raph stares at your hand and okay.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
After you.
I was just gonna ask if there was something I could roll to see if I could figure out like what sort of general direction to go in.
Besides the tavern, what else is on this island? Like, is it most... What's on this island?
A few houses. The tavern. Houses, some fishing, cabins, stuff like that.
So, hang on. No one really did tell me what the description of it looks like, what that timber looks like. What are we actually?
Looking for a stone vial that is decorated with almost a platinum inscribing in symbols of werewolves.
Right.
I mean, yes, but it's not at the bottom of the cliff. It's about 400 feet in the air. 350, 400 feet in the air.
I mean, it could be on someone's person, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah. Is there something I could roll to help get the plot train on track? Get my brain going?
Does anyone have find the path?
This is the just for a reminder for myself, because
you guys can start rolling insight more often.
Yeah.
That would help you get the path on. Get on the path. Seriously.
Yeah, I know that's something I don't think about for some reason.
Wait, was I lied to?
I think everyone here has been lied to at least once.
Yeah. More than likely.
I'm just very tired. Sorry.
I keep forgetting insight is one of Inigo's.
Yeah, I don't have proficiency in it, so I guess that's what I don't think.
Yeah, but you're still you're still a monk, so you get a decent.
Yeah. No, it's decent. I should be rolling it.
Sephri will actually look at Dollar and say, "Are there any other ways to get into this cliffside or this entrance?"
I doubt anyone in this boat could fit in that small hole.
So where's the bigger hole?
He goes, as far as I know, there is no bigger hole.
That sounds like a red flag.
Yeah, I'd like to insight check that.
But there is.
Although Tenen's insight is way better than mine.
Tenen's on point right now. Look at that roll. He's like, I'm getting this goddamn plot train on. Everyone, one, you actually believe him. He has no clue of a bigger hole
All right.
consisting.
So, like, the only thing that's in the cliffs are just tiny tunnels.
As far as he knows.
That's that he knows. There's also the bartender that's here 24/7.
Yeah. but
He
I'm
would
not
know
there.
something.
I'm not there.
None of
Guys
us are.
aren't there.
Nope.
Raph is gonna go
Okay,
knock on
so
the kitchen.
let's stay on track, in character, conversation, talk about what we know.
Okay.
So it looks like...
Do you guys meet back up?
Yeah, we'll go back up, because
Everyone returns to the bar.
there's no way we're getting through any of those tunnels.
Unless someone has like a really powerful shrinking spell, but I don't think we do.
Antlin's gonna look to Aiden and ask, where do those people that were here last night usually go to?
What was your question again?
The people from last night, Aiden. Where do they usually go to? Do some of them live on this island?
The butcher will be here for her fishing shack, when she lives in the main city. Camellia and Nira both live on the island in small houses, and Morton lives on the other island, the closest one.
Is Morton by himself?
No, there's about 30 of them live there.
30 of who?
They're, and he puts up like the more learned, in air quotes, individuals. Ones that didn't really hack it in training.
Huh.
Raph is gonna look at the bartender and he goes, would those who couldn't really hack it at training hold a grudge?
They are generally taken care for and read to find us, any information about things outside of here.
Trying to roll inside, but fucking there we go. Inside all the things now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna inside also. I want to know if he's
Just inside everything.
If he knows, if he's like withholding information.
Mm-hmm.
18.
2 18s. He's not withholding him. He doesn't know, and that's why he's speaking in the way he is. But he doesn't. I mean, the only one he would probably has dealt with is Morton. Most of the others seem to keep themselves.
Raph knows nothing, so he's gonna go talk to the cook and thinks he had
Okay. If he brings up Morton, then, he said we could go and have a look at his library. Maybe.
I wanna.
No.
Won't let us touch his own books.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean he won't tell us what's in them or what they're about, or
I wanna ask Aiden the same question I asked Delar down there. If he knows of any entrances, or no, the same question that Delar was asked. Not what I asked. Sorry. I'm tired. I want to ask him if he knows of any other entrances into that tunnel from earlier. Other than the porta potty and the exit, obviously.
That tunnel is tiny.
Oh, the tunnel itself is tiny, not just the entrance.
The entrance the whole thing is probably that big.
Okay. I'm sorry, I misheard, I suppose.
Okay, does it connect to a larger one?
Who are you asking that to?
Or
are you just saying it out loud?
I'm just saying it out loud.
Because we know that the entrance and the exit are both very small. It might get
But
wide.
there's a significant breeze there. A significant breeze would mean that there is a larger chain.
Well, it's 50 feet, so I don't know. Maybe. I mean, the guy has the library. I don't know.
Well, if we go to the library, we might find something that's like, some kind of ancient maps or some kind of thing that has tunnel systems to it.
At the same point, if you guys are all tired, you can call this and you have access to the island. You can come back. Everyone's tired and needs to tap out.
One last question. I'm gonna look to Aiden and say, that human female, the Miss... Yeah, Nira, do you know her?
I do.
Where does she live?
By where you would have taken the boat. Small house. 2 stories. And has a red door.
What do you know about her, if anything?
She enjoys the game she hunts.
And that is what she said. She, and I'm saying this loud enough for the rest of the party to hear, said something about the hunt of the intellect.
Yes, she likes.
Oh well, that's
intelligent
obvious.
game.
Yeah, I think I know what that means.
Yeah, that's kind of obvious.
So
She
maybe.
wants to get, she wants to get in Anne's pants. That's
No. So.
She might take
Just-
Ant's pants off his dead body.
Yeah. Did anyone ask if there is any known caves on this island, like entrances, like big ones, instead of just the portal?
I did.
And then
I'm actually gonna say, personally, I think we should call it because we all sound tired, and maybe having a sleep, having a think, and coming back to it might do us some good.
Yeah, I just wanted to accomplish something.
You did. You got on the island.
Yep.
We
got on the
have
island.
found out where the thing is, so that's a
That's
plus.
the next
Yes.
hump. The next hump really was getting at least access to the island.
Okay.
However, we did spend the night.
You'll be arriving back tomorrow.
We can't do anything stupid though.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, is there just, like, anything we can do now before we go? Is like,
I mean, other than doing a blanket search of the island, like start walking.
well, obviously we can't do that.
Well, no, technically we can. We have
Well,
permission to do that,
You can,
but
yeah, the
we-
general grounds, yes.
Yeah. And this
We
whole
know-
this whole island chain right here is like 1 mile.
Hold
Yeah.
on. We know that it was teleported, correct? Because that's what we learned from
Yes.
the one that we were on.
What's the range of detect magic?
Which, no, well, besides magic, because they probably have all, even us have magical items that would probably detect that. My idea is that obviously it had to be someone in the arcane focus and someone who is an intellect that we can probably go talk to and see what type of arcane, teachings that they do in this area, because
You mean,
there's not that many.
I think we're all thinking of the same guy.
yeah, we are.
Let's
Um,
go. Can we just go quickly talk to this guy then?
You gonna go to the other island?
With the library guy?
Yeah.
Or is that who we were gonna go
He's
talk?
on on a different island though.
Which is just across the small bay. So you guys
Yeah.
you guys figure, okay, well we have to go back that way. anyways.
Freya will stay with Dollar and actually say, you might as well show me around the second island, because I'd like to get to know it.
The next one that they're going to, or all the way at the
The
start?
one that they are currently on now, where the
Okay.
Black Goat Inn is.
Alright, so
'Cause-
the quote-unquote last island in the chain.
Yeah.
And how you do. Yeah, so you're staying with him and everyone else is going to talk with the other one?
I'm
just
not good with
separating
intellectual
you guys right
people,
now.
so I'll
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 go
stay with.
because I talked to him earlier.
I'll stay with Sefri because I'm not good with that kind of person, and I don't know Abyssal.
I didn't talk to him, so
I'll probably stay with Safri as well.
Who's
since
going to...
everyone's starting to stay with Sefri, I guess I'll go along.
Okay, so Ethan and Tenon and Antlin and Radwin.
Okay. Why not?
You guys make your way down. You wait a little bit before you catch a skiff over to the other island. Much different kind of architecture here. There's, small buildings. You only see about a handful of guards out in the small township that is this island. More Tenon, you Ethan, for sure, and Radwin catch the more. There is some arcane here, very few, but there's a little kind of different feel on the island. You do see a large central stone tower that is surrounded by guards.
Yeah. Pro tip: don't go near the wizard tower.
You can you look at it, and knowing you have these in your home city, it's probably where the actual arcane teleportation circle is.
Yeah.
And because if someone was to learn it, their scribe it, they could, in theory, teleport here to launch an offensive. So it's under guard, just like the one in the valley is at all times. Same as Penrith.
Exactly.
You eventually kind of make your way, asking a few people. As you come up to this, it's a 2-story house. Kind of knock on the door.
Yeah. I'll bring some of that booze.
Okay. The door
What
opens.
time is it, by the way?
Probably about noon by now, with everything
Okay.
you guys have
I
done.
just want to make sure we weren't interrupting
no.
the guy at 7 in the morning.
He kind of. Oh, you all were from the bar, right?
Yeah. We had a nice chit chat earlier, yes.
Oh, you came to read the titles of the books. Oh, come in. Opens the door.
Alright.
Every wall of this man's house is covered in a bookshelf.
Nice.
Is it all in a language I can't read?
There'd be ones you can and can't read. There's all sorts of different books.
Okay.
Ethan's just standing in the middle of the room, just wide-eyed, with a smile, looking around the walls. But as close to Crystal as you're gonna get.
Yeah.
What's
He's like, oh man, I have a friend that would go nuts for this house. Look at all these books.
She can't have it. It's mine.
No. She loves books. She wouldn't hurt them. She wouldn't take them.
Is she single?
No, sorry.
All the good ones.
I know.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
He's like, so do you have any books on super old religions and stuff? Old gods, that sort of thing.
This way. And he kind of takes a break for the staircase.
Okay. Tenon will follow.
And he comes up to this small section. And these are the ones. If you read Celestial, you can read the titles.
I don't believe he can read. No.
Tenon can't read. You know that.
Well,
It's just joking.
no, the key ability doesn't give him the power to read, and he didn't learn. He never learned Celestial.
Anyone here speaks Celestial?
No, Shilon does, apparently.
Ethan only speaks Elven and Common.
Okay.
Check.
Antlin?
No. They don't.
Well, I mean, he's starting to learn Draconic. So.
These are all them. They're all in Celestial. Language of the gods.
Yeah, I guess it is, huh? I don't.
Should tell Oceanus.
I don't speak it, but well, I mean, if you say it out loud, I understand it, but I can't read the words.
These couple are Elona's teachings. Varied schools. Old. Very old.
Yeah.
This is Herodias, who doesn't really get much worship.
No,
this one, I still won't utter the name to. I'm sorry.
You don't know the name?
No. I know the name. I won't say it.
Oh.
Gods don't die. They might be forgotten about, but they don't die.
No,
No.
that's true.
Are they really forgotten if you think of them?
No, they're not fully forgotten, but if no one really worships them, then they lose their power. I don't want to give them any power.
We're not in the Mage Tower, right? Or
No,
that
you're in
long.
this guy's house.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him. So, do you work or, I guess, read inside that tower that was back there?
There's no books in that tower. That's a teleportation circle.
Who runs the
He's being honest.
teleportation?
Technically, all the teleportations come down to the commander. To be fair.
The commander.
Yes, they are technically his property. As long as he sits on, that chair.
So, I'm curious now. Does the commander, is he the only one that gives access to the teleportation circles?
Well, no. I mean, if one of you is capable, and you went and drew the symbol, then you would know that you could teleport there as you wish, as long as you could cast the spell. Again, being honest.
Yeah.
Okay, then Alan's probably last question is there someone that you know that is this strong enough to use such spell?
Well, there's a few, but they only are able to use a spell when they're called upon. Shipping troops and such, where sailing is very dangerous.
Indeed, I quite hate it.
So, I know I'm not gonna make you say this name you don't want to say.
Oh, I'll do it.
What about Hercine?
That god's not dead.
No, he's not. Do you have anything on that guy?
He looks up. $2.
2 books? What are they about?
One's general teaching.
Okay.
The other one's not purely Hercine, it's study of lycanthropy.
Oh, really?
Silverworks real good.
Badon is interested in the second book. It's like, I don't read Celestial, but I am kind of interested in that book.
You could probably buy it in any shop with a translation. This one's Celestial, it's rare.
Oh, right, okay. No.
Where can I buy this?
You can check the shops in town. I get my books, well, when they're taken as spoils.
If I may, real fast.
Yep.
Are you capable of using teleportation circles, casting that power?
No. My arcane's ability only allows me to read faster.
Well, let me insight that, just in case.
Yeah.
I love it.
You believe him.
Alright.
He's like, can you... This god one, I don't know, it got me curious. About this one that won't be named. Is there like a symbol or something?
Let me look if there is. I don't know it off the top of my head. So give me 1 second.
Just because he figures that, if he can get a symbol, he can, like, go tell Tassar later and, see if they can track it down.
Okay. Symbol.
Okay.
That doesn't have a symbol. That is a picture of the god. Chalice. One day, if they don't give me the magic items associated with the god. Cool. Good job, Bing Search.
This is why Google is superior.
Mhm.
Wahaha. I expect
If I-
royalties. No, I'm just kidding.
If I may, that god whose name you don't speak, what's his or hers domain?
Nothing good.
I guess that means we avoid that.
Has anyone come by? Has anyone came by to read these books, especially the the Lycan one? Can't even say the long word.
No. No one,
Only
no
you.
one reads my books.
Only you?
Yes.
Has anybody come asking you about werewolves or anything like that?
I'm going to say that the symbol
Mhm.
is a twisted skull.
Twisted skull. That doesn't sound ominous at all.
No. Yeah, it's Voldemort. Gracie says. Gracie says, name's Voldemort. Run.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's Twisted Skull?
The symbol of the god does that.
Hmm.
Twisted skull.
Can I make a religion check on that?
Sure.
10 will too, just on the
Nope.
off chance.
I'll try as well.
You're intrigued. You think that following this deity might be a good thing.
Oh god.
Bards.
Hey!
Much like you thought, probably not a good deity. Same with you, Radwin.
Pew! Adam looks at
Yeah.
Tenon and just shakes his head like, yeah, let's not deal with this thing.
Yeah. So it's just something nobody recognizes.
No.
Okay.
You figure that worship of this deity, if it did exist, not out in the open.
Yeah. Be super secret. Super secret spy god.
Super
Um,
secret.
Okay.
Tenon, give me a follow-up.
Same?
Yeah, give me another religion.
Yes!
Jeez.
Alright. Tenon was present at the Temple of Exiles.
He
Okay?
was what? Sorry?
Was present
like-
at the Temple of Exiles, correct?
For part of it.
You remember your brother having to deal with a certain book, correct?
I'm sorry, somebody's making noise.
Yeah. Your brother had to deal with a certain book,
Yeah.
okay? You remember that god's name, do you? Out of character? The hell's that god
No.
Okay.
Not off the top of my head.
Entered, and it was known, entered the room of Vecna.
Oh, right.
This is not his symbol.
Oh.
But from what you can tell, you
Yeah.
and your brother, again, we're going back a little bit.
Yeah.
You were both present on the Green Knight quest.
Mm-hmm.
It was always said that there were two involved.
Oh, god damn it.
The other
There
name
were-
of that deity that you guys had thought of,
Mhm.
and you said it was always said there was one person who'd become a deity, and you had eventually figured out that was Vecna. Okay?
Yeah.
The other one was referred to a god of demons. And that name, on your natural 20, hits you at this moment. This is a book about Orcus.
I remember that name because it's in Boggle's old notes.
Orcus.
Orcus is the most powerful demon lord in existence, and he is considered fully on tier with the strongest of gods.
Okay. Can you spell the name?
Oh yeah. There's a
No,
one.
don't even write it down.
Oh my god, something just clicked in my head again.
It's evil.
Who is it? Shh. Who is it? Hold on. Wait for it. Good night, Epi.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey, he's a trooper. It's like 7 a.m.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
He's the one person I never get mad at to fall asleep. Because it's always like 7 a.m. and he passes out. After playing for like 16 hours. So, he's a trooper.
Yeah.
Round of applause for Epi there. Round of applause.
And Crazy is losing his shit in chat. Because he's connecting things in his mind.
I'm apparently not, making any of those connections. Can I roll something? Because, player.
He's connecting a lot more. It's all meta. He doesn't in character or have all the strings in character. He just knows other things out of character.
No, I know. I'm just...
I mean, as far as you, I mean, connecting, your brother just got back from a deity that was besieged.
Mm-hmm.
You have, Tenon is generally aware of what happened at the Fearless Wolf, correct?
What happened with the Fearless Wolf?
With the Herald, correct? Freya's talking about it?
A vague idea, yeah. Sefri said something about it.
Freya, out of character, has learned, I don't know if Tenon's aware of this yet, has learned this has happened before, and Oxen has said that they fought to keep the one temple. And all of Alona's temples were defiled. And Tenon's seen at least one of them defiled that she was trying to repair. So
Orcus
links could be drawn that it's more than one god working together.
Orcus.
And Vecna.
And Vecna. Oh, good.
Jesus effing.
I remember, I think I have a huge clue out of character. I don't know this in character with this character, but with my other characters.
Well, I don't know any of this.
Yeah.
I said share information.
So.
Oh my god.
So Tenon will, just kind of, obviously he's not going to say anything in front of this guy.
Some
He'll be like,
have gone off.
what do you, you read about all kinds of gods, eh?
They bring me rare books.
Yeah.
I learned a spell. Helps me go faster.
Oh man. I know so many people who would
Want to see it? You want to see it?
Yeah. Sure.
He touches your shoulder and casts haste on you. You read real fast now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I know the spell, but I don't use it for reading.
What do you use it for?
Running up walls over water.
Out of character, some might say symbol.
I see.
Hitting things really fast.
That's a flash joke. That's a flash joke.
So he looks and goes, could be useful, or you can read books.
I can't read books. Do you have a book I can read?
No, my books.
Okay.
Can I go find a store where I can find a couple of the Hirocine books, and especially the MP thing?
Lycanthropy book? Yes.
Yeah.
There's a really good one on a different continent. They would have all sorts of Hirocine books. There's apparently a small settlement of werewolves in the woods, far west of, I think it's Laka. Lakia.
It's
Lakkia.
Laika.
I don't know. I heard about it once.
Anlin is slowly
I just do
nodding.
that to get to you, but I'm so sorry.
I know.
Because we all misspelled it for that long. And just goes, they might have books on Hirocine.
Yeah.
Alan looks at Tenon and just nods when he's saying this. Like, he's kind of, gesturing that he's telling the truth about that.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we should ask this guy before we go. Anything we should get him to
I'm gonna ask him one more time. Are you sure you don't know anyone specific to the mage circles, especially this tower, since you're so close to it?
Specific? No. A couple people that can cast it, but
My,
summoned. Only when
I know people who
only when
can
told.
cast it. I know people who can cast it.
I'm gonna insight him, see if he's actually telling me the truth or not. 19?
He seems to be telling the truth. You also get from this guy, he is barely magical. He only learned magic to read faster. He's completely being honest on that part. Like, he knows that there's a couple individuals that go in there to cast it when people leave. He doesn't. You get that he doesn't. There is a tavern here. They probably got sick of him, and that's why he goes to the other island to read and drink.
Don't give Crystal ideas.
Does he ask him if he has any maps? Maybe.
Oh yeah, we are going to look for that. He looks back at things and says, "Do you have any like old maps that might have some kind of weird tunnels here on the island?"
Maps have little words, but not good stories.
Well,
there's like
you
he points to like a basket, big old basket, full of like scroll cases.
Well, you know, sometimes you look at the map to get the picture of the story in your head better.
Sometimes.
You read a lot of books, right? And he looks around, like kind of like nodding to himself.
Read them all. Hopefully they bring back more soon.
Do you know any, or have you read any of, like, stories or legends of these islands?
Many, but we made them up.
You made them up?
Well, the society here, keep people away. Used to be raiding cultures. Groups that raided islands.
Have any of them been true?
They settled on the Urt Atoll. Took all the mithril. All of it.
The Urt?
Oh, yeah.
Is there a mithril mine here somewhere?
Here, no.
Yeah.
No, we would have so much.
Well, not here, but
better weapons, lighter weapons.
Yeah.
Is there a mine here somewhere on these islands?
No. Import it all. Big ships.
Did Raph come with us? I can't remember.
Nope.
No.
Raph is back with Freya and Inigo.
Did Freya tell us that it was underground? That her vision?
Yep.
Yes, at least assumed underground. Yes.
Assumed underground. Okay, because it could actually be in like an above ground cave, sort of, maybe.
In theory, yes. I mean, but that's still underground. It's a cave.
Yeah. Okay. Can I flip through the maps if you'll let me? I guess.
And he's like, I hold. You look real quick.
Okay. Old map.
He just grabs a random map. I'm gonna roll so they see what map he grabs.
Okay.
Be sure to find something that has like some kind of tunnel indication on there.
This guy seems a little bit crazy.
He's a little bit crazy.
A little bit.
I wanted to talk to him earlier. He's not that crazy.
He pulls out a map of like an ancient
tells
map
me
of
something.
Gedra, and it shows like a bunch of ruins. All gone. Well, in ground, covered, old.
Where is that?
Yeah, it looks like Gedra.
Which is like.
It looks like it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He's like old.
That is old.
He puts this one. They sending people to now.
I don't think it takes a closer look at that one.
Wait, what? They're
was a-
sending people there?
It was a temple of Palor. Hired mercenaries the other day.
Uh-oh.
You hired mercenaries
I didn't.
to go to
What?
a temple of Palor?
Dig, yes.
What
And
kind
excavated.
of mercenaries?
Ones with swords.
That is usually
Yeah.
a defining feature of mercenaries. Yeah.
Oh no. Some use bows.
That's also true.
Was-
The dwarf last night. Your friends talked to.
Mhm.
He uses guns.
Oh, does he?
Big one.
Is
Loud.
They are
Is-
loud.
is one Nira? Do you know Nira, the girl I was speaking to last night?
She kills men
Yes, she's a mercenary.
from far.
She's a sniper.
He's a
She's
sniper.
He kind of like comes up to you and whispers, but not properly.
Stage whisper.
She's an assassin.
He nods.
Well-
They have a nickname for her,
And what's that nickname?
the Black Widow.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God!
She kills every man she sleeps with.
Oh. She sounds interesting.
She liked you.
I'm so glad that Raph did not try to hit on this one.
Oh, don't worry, he will.
It's fine. It's fine. She liked you. Pointy ears.
Me or Tenon? He's like,
He's whispering into your ear. Way too loudly.
oh god! I was like, oh shit. I thought he was talking about Tenon.
No.
Oh, it's alright if it's 10.
Yeah. Yeah. It's alright if she threatens to murder him. That's fine.
He kind of like nudges you with his elbow. At least you go out happy.
He
Uh-huh.
shakes his head. Is she the one that's also going on the expedition? To
No, not a good guard, just a good killer.
So what are you getting from this temple?
They'll bring me back some books. I'll get to read them.
Oh yeah. I'm sure that'll be fun.
I even get to read the ones I don't get to keep.
Well, which ones don't you get to keep?
The ones they sell.
Why do they sell them?
He points to like the book of Alona.
Yeah.
Very valuable.
Yeah, it is.
When they find a buyer, it goes away.
how much do you sell the books for?
I don't sell them. I wouldn't sell them to anyone. Commander does.
Has
This
he been
guy's getting
selling a
right.
lot of books lately?
No.
Has he been buying a lot of books lately?
He never buys books. He doesn't. He wouldn't buy something for me to read.
For other people, though.
I don't know. If he was to buy one for, say someone was to hire him to buy a book and says get it to him, they would never come here.
Okay.
We'll go
Yeah.
to Vault.
I have a question that's off topic, if you don't mind.
Oh,
We had a topic?
Where do you keep your
What was your question, Ant?
My question is, goddamn this guy. Is there any graves or undead on these islands?
Gods no.
Are you sure?
Dead are horrible. They're supposed to be dead.
He's just like nodding in agreement.
Graves we burn at sea.
But no undead of any sorts.
The guards would probably kill them if there was. I don't foresee undead mercenaries being a big hire.
Yeah, that would be bad for business.
The people that you can answer that and I'll continue. The people that would hire
Yeah.
I believe them. The people that hire undead mercenaries, they tend to have the magics to make people not dead anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
And what
Have
was
you met
Tannen's
any?
question? You had one earlier.
Just had it. Brain. Go. Vaults.
Oh, one vault, main island.
One vault on the main island, eh?
I looked at
Fancy.
10, and I notify him of it. It's like, yes, it's where we met the oh my god, what's that guy's name?
The commander.
The commander. It's where we met the commander. There was
They
a
have
door.
a vault inside the big compound.
Hmm.
You would
I
I was
assume
just wondering
that
if
you would assume that anything that they were, holding or buying in general stock. I mean, inside, the capital, the capital building for your culture, you guys have a vault. Every city does.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to think because she thought that the relic was in a dark
I'm also gonna
place.
tell
Vault, right?
like Ethan, Radowin, and Tenon, and probably since this guy's here, because I did roll for like roguish things, and you said, I think when I rolled for it, I would assume that they have like some type of escape tunnel.
In the main fort, yeah, there'd be an escape tunnel.
Okay. They probably have an escape tunnel in the main fort, the main island. I'm not sure about all these other islands and whether they have their own safe keep as such.
I wish I could hide in them. Put books in them.
Well,
That's just a legitimate thought.
yeah. New places to hide things. Alright then. Well, you've been very helpful.
I have
And-
the books.
Yeah. You got a really, really amazing collection here.
And you gave me some information on what I can find for Kirstine. Thank you.
Say hi to the werewolves for me. Don't get bit.
I will try not to.
Yeah, don't worry.
They can be nippy.
Hold on, I'm gonna insight that.
Inside what?
Does he actually know werewolves, or is he just making a joke?
It's what he read in the book. Don't get bit. They can be nippy. They bite things.
Yeah.
Because like for me, it sounded like he knew about werewolves on this island or something.
I might have told him, so.
Well, he did say that he had read about a settlement on so.
Referring to, for out of character, Syraxis' settlement.
Yeah, well, and Tenon knows of Syraxis, so.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this guy.
Alright, well, thanks. Thanks,
Okay.
Radowin's gonna go find a store to go find those books.
As we start leaving, I'm going to stop and go, oh, hey, since we're here, I have been reading recently, and I came across something called The Blood of Hercime. Do you know anything about something like that?
Are you seriously going Harry Potter here? Really?
What?
He's like thinking, relic, right?
Yeah.
This big.
I'm guessing.
Stone.
I've never-
Mithril.
Yeah,
From
that's
what
what
I've
it
read.
sounds like.
Read about it in the book. It was a gift.
Oh, yeah? To who?
Mortals.
Oh, yes. The relic was a gift to mortals.
So, yeah, because Tenon doesn't know any of this. Well,
It said,
uh-huh.
you drink from it, you can control it.
Oh, really? How would you know it if you saw it?
Based off the picture, I can look at it and compare it, yes.
Can you have a picture?
You don't touch the book.
No, you can just hold the book up and show us.
He just kind of gets in Ethan's face. He has to, now mind you, this guy's like 5 foot tall, and you're what, 6 something? 6'2"?
Oh my
6.
god.
He's on his tippy toes, like one eye bigger than the other, looking at you. Don't touch it. See you in the books?
Are you good at drawing things?
No. I'm good at reading things. Fast.
Where's Nugo?
Worth a try.
Yeah.
And you goes with Sephre.
He
Unless
pulls
someone
out-
wants to send
he
to
pulls
him.
out the book of first scene that he showed you, the second one, and starts flipping. Bowl, staff,
What? Bowl and
Stop.
staff.
necklace.
Oh man, there's all
Yeah,
kinds.
this is why Radowin needs a book like that.
Vial! And he shows it to you. That's it. Pretty, isn't it? And then he closes it. See? And he puts it back up.
It's very pretty. Thanks, man.
Can I? I mean, I don't.
God damn
Can
it.
I
hold
try
on.
to draw it? I mean, I'm expertise in painting. I
Give
don't
me-
know if there's
Do you have painting supplies on you?
What is this guy's name again?
probably not.
Oh.
You probably don't.
Morton.
However, I'm sure Inyago travels with the paints he just bought.
Oh, he does.
So when you meet back up with Inyago, you could attempt to.
Yeah.
He does not leave home without it.
The second book was the book that he said we could find a translation of, right?
Yeah, that's what Radon's gonna get.
Yeah.
Is that the same book?
It is, but it's gonna be in translation. Like it could be in
And
common.
Depending on who
Elvish.
translated it, would have different information as well.
Yeah. So we want to find the one that has all the relics in it. So we'll go
Yeah.
to the store and we'll ask and we'll see what we find.
And the question is, do you want it to be in common language?
Well, we want to see what has the most information about the relics, right?
Okay.
That's what we're
Okay.
looking for. So whichever
Yeah.
version, because Antenna knows this. If you find it in a language, like we have people who can speak languages. Tassar has a magnifying glass that allows him to read things in other languages. So language is less the issue. We need as much information as possible on relics.
Okay. So do you guys now return
We
to
go
the
to
other party?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go to the bookstore if whatever's closer to do first.
I want to go to the bookstore.
Long story short, you'll need to go get everyone together because if you're going back to the main
Yep.
island, I don't think
Okay.
you'll leave the three of them by themselves.
No, of course not. I just
We gotta go get everyone. We'll just do that.
So you catch a skiff back across. Tenon uses his green pearl, and Sefri, you hear that they're coming and they're gonna wait for you. Take a boat back to the main island. In your time here, he's shown you around everywhere. He's pointed out a number of kind of things. He's showed you a couple cool fishing spots. There's not a lot on this island other than fishing that he knows about.
The sensation of dwarven home that I got, was it an actual dwarf's home, or was
No,
it just
it
the
reminded
stone?
you of home in Hillenberg because it's stone, it's carved.
Are there any graveyards on this island?
You can ask him, and he would tell you that they burn all their dead at sea.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't do any
warriors death.
stone monuments or anything like that?
Nothing. He tells you
Stone
nothing.
boxes?
He tells you not at all.
Well,
there's
I'm out.
stone-
Fuck,
you
I
guys-
don't know. I've hit the wall. I honestly have no fucking clue where to go with this. Out of character. No fucking clue. All I know is that it's somewhere on this island. I have no clue where.
Would we have met up back with them already by this time?
Yeah, you guys
Or-
are.
And I'll.
All right. So Inyago, he says he needs a painter's kit.
Yes.
Wait, he what now?
I need painting supply. I need to draw something for right now.
Okay.
Do you give him your painter's supply?
Yes.
Before I forget what the thing looks like.
Okay, here.
Okay, you
here.
hand him the painting supply. Give me an intelligence check first. See how much you remember. Okay. You're like, okay, I still get a generalized image of it, right? In your head, you still have something. So, give me a painter supply roll, and I'll explain to you what happens. All right, you crack the cans of paint open. Are you all watching him do this painting?
I was actually gonna go to Aiden and just ask him one last quick question.
It's all the way up. You'd be hiking all the way up by yourself.
Then
You
who
guys
were
are
with?
you guys are on the shore
Dollar?
waiting for everyone. Yeah,
Okay.
Dollar has basically walked you to the docks.
Okay, I'm just.
She'll be sure to pay him for his time.
Yeah, I'll.
He says,
I'll
"I'm
ask,
sorry I couldn't show you more." Seems
I'll
sincere.
ask Dollar
Yes, we'll be back.
if he knows
Radon
about.
goes over
um,
to
Hold on.
I'll ask Dollar if he knows if there's any temples, or if there used to be more of his kind that used to live on these islands.
Not really. A few dwarves, mainly humans. Here.
Insight.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight that.
I'll insight too.
I
He's
won't,
being
'cause I'm
honest.
painting.
It is primarily human, and he doesn't know of any temples. He's being forthright with you. I mean, you've paid him. There is a code of honor here. As well.
Okay.
You kind of get that from him too, as he's being completely honest with you up front because you're paying him. This is his job. He's not going to lie to his employer because it probably would cost him his life if he did. It's a slight. It's a slight on the whole thing. So, who's watching Ethan paint?
Freya will.
Okay, Freya. Inyaga, you watching your paints closely?
Of course I am. Like, they're my baby.
Because Ant's off, talking to Dollar at this point. Freya could overhear it. Tenon and Radwin, you also watching him paint?
Yeah, but also Radwin goes over to Freya and says we might have found a book that can actually tell us more about, lycanthropy. I can't say the word. It's lycanthropy, and basically the relics of it.
Okay. So as Ethan cracks open the paint cans, there's a small sound as all the paints explode, covering all of you. As these are actually the next ones
Michael!
Inyaga bought, and Michael has sabotaged Inyaga.
Wow.
You are all covered in paint.
Oh my god, my loot is all covered up in paint!
I'm so sorry. But
what the hell, dude?
My loot!
My stuff.
They never thought it would come. I never thought it would come in a one shot. That's priceless. I'm sorry.
Ooh, what? Why did you get paint everywhere?
Michael did. He's exploded.
No, he's asking.
No. Yeah.
Inugo, what did you do to your paint?
Inigo is seething right now. Like he had just bought that. He had just spent 10 gold on that.
Okay, so if Tenon sees
Those are
that
brand
Inugo,
new.
Oh my
if
god.
Tenon sees that Inugo is mad, then obviously this didn't happen on purpose. So he's just very annoyed because now his carved wooden staff has paint all over it.
And his dreadlocks.
Well, I was gonna paint y'all a picture of the blood of Racine vial. You just saw a picture of
Where did you see it?
it at the guy's house.
Which guy?
We went.
Yeah, we
It was
just
a
told
picture
you.
of it in the book. It was not an actual thing.
We went to see, what was his name again?
Morton.
Morton. And we talked to him. We looked at his books. He had a number of books. One of them had several images and talked about more relics of Herskine, which we were hoping to go and look in the bookstore on the main island to find more. See if we could find a version that we could read, because he wouldn't let us touch his books.
Did he say what language they were in?
His books were in Celestial, but he will not let us touch them, and he won't let anybody touch them.
Will he let people read them if they remain there?
No. But he said that we could find the version of the book.
With the printed images?
Hopefully.
Yeah,
he just said his particular version was rare. He had the rare version of the book, so he said that we should be able to find.
You said that there was apparently a bowl, staff, necklace, and then the vial.
There is the bowl. We've seen it.
Yeah.
Indeed.
There's also a necklace and a staff.
At a character said, did she know about either the necklace or the staff?
Have you talked to Eregar?
Uh,
Eregar has the necklace of Herskine.
That she knows about the necklace then.
My next question is,
I don't know if he still has it, but he had it at one point. He would have told you about it.
if the relic is even still here, how do we know it's the actual relic that we're looking for, now that we know that there are more?
Because we were told the blood of Hiroshima is what would help.
Also, Oxton, I don't remember, you weren't there for the discussion, I don't think, but Oxton has seen previously the thing, so he was able to scry on it.
Oh,
He
okay.
knows what it looks like. He knew it was somewhere here.
Yeah, so in character I wouldn't know that.
No, in character you would, because I would have told you.
Yeah, it was told.
Oh. Then I refrain that last statement.
Does Ethan have proficiency in calligraphy tools?
No, only painters.
Okay. Let's just go to the bookstore. Let's find the book. When we
I'm
go.
buying it.
Okay, so you all head on a skiff. Are you trying to shop here? Or are you shopping in Penrith? Or are you going to try and send
They
someone
said
to
the
Lake?
mainland. That's where the guy told us to shop.
He told you the main. Yeah, he also told you that you could go get a book from the werewolves.
Yeah, that's true. But maybe there's something different here that we couldn't get in Penrith. I don't know.
Yeah,
We're going
you
back to Penrith anyway. Might as well shop here and then shop there too.
So you guys find a small bookstore.
Okay.
I get a roll to see if there's a copy in here. Wait a second.
Okay.
You know what's one thing we didn't ask?
Mm.
What makes his copy so special?
There's a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
I mean,
Based on what you saw and the how old they were, they're original copies.
Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say they're either original or because
The original copy.
To do this so that we can wrap it up, I know a lot of you guys are tired, and it's 2 a.m. on the East Coast, which is even later. It's early, some of you have things tomorrow. You guys go through the store. You ask. He doesn't have a copy in stock.
Okay. Thanks anyway.
I guess we'll come.
Liz, thank you for your patronage. Or thought of patronage.
Yeah.
Does he have a book of Alona? This is from.
Scribes on the island.
Yeah, this is my personal thing. I am interested in now.
He does not.
Shit. Okay, I'll check in
They're
Penrith.
rare books. So.
Okay, can we go home? Can we go back to
Yeah.
Penrith now, please?
Thrive's
Yeah.
sitting on the ship.
Because this is a waste of time.
This is.
So.
Well, no, I mean, it's not a complete waste. We learned a lot.
You all get back on the boat. Throd takes you home. You guys are gonna arrive sometime tomorrow. When you guys have to.
We've wasted effectively 2 days, so
we didn't waste anything. We know where it's at. It's on that island. That's a whole lot more than we knew you could do.
So,
Well,
at this point,
and
everyone
we're-
gets home. We say goodbye, Twitch.
Bye,
Thank you,
Twitch. Thank you for hanging out with
viewers.
us.
Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the host I made. And you guys all have a great night. Bye.
Bye.